3, 2.
Hey Aurora, we love you.
We love you.
We
love you.
I started counting and then I accidentally unmuted ahead of time, so I just panicked. So they heard you counting down. Sorry.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey. All right, I'm
Hey.
gonna close this.
We love you, Aurora.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
We love you.
Get the heck
You're
out of here.
amazing.
And that's the end of the
You're great,
session.
yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Happy 50th.
Welcome everybody, and hello, wonderful Justin.
Hi Justin, thank you.
Hi, Justin. Oh my God, thank you.
Hey.
As
I'm
we
not
jump
looking
in-
at the stream.
Hi,
Yeah, I'm not looking at it either.
Yeah, we're not.
But welcome. We got new layout and amazing fucking art by the wonderful Justin, who is in chat here. And I have a command now for it.
Good.
Bop. Look at that. Go
Literally.
follow him on literally everything.
Go
Yes,
follow
follow
us.
him on literally everything.
Go do it.
Yes, all that.
Go do it.
Hello,
The
Rob.
art is amazing.
It's so good.
Like,
We have been nonstop
I
gushing
couldn't about it.
talk.
Like,
Flames.
It was so good. It was so good.
Flames.
So good.
Flames.
I teared up and now I want her tattooed on my leg.
I know, for real. Yeah, shoulder
fair.
blade.
That's fine.
Just gonna get
I know. I
giant-
was kind of thinking of getting him done on my back.
Oh.
We all just get our characters tattooed.
Wow.
We'll be walking canvases.
I better-
not canvases.
Better
what is it
finish
called?
this
Portfolios?
campaign very
Yeah.
well.
Billboards? We're gonna be walking billboards for Justin.
There we go. We'll
Should I
just
just
get
get,
the link tattooed on under each
Yeah,
of the art.
yeah.
in the
I need a
app.
Get the QR code.
Yeah.
QR code.
Uh,
Oh my
anyways, welcome back, everybody. I just realized there's 2 songs playing. That needs to chill. Welcome back to session 50. Guys, we're halfway around 100. I don't know. Halfway there, maybe.
Living on a prayer.
Mhm. I am so lost in what I was trying to do. I am
so
so
sorry.
tired. I apologize.
Chaos.
Oh goodness. But welcome back. I hope you all enjoyed the amazing one shot from the amazing Pyro that did it. We may have to do some more one shots another time because everyone had ideas. But we are back. Last time, our wonderful groups have continued this never-ending day of horrible rain, downpour rain, fighting what seems like endless troops of the Shifting Tides. You were able to interrogate one of their members, a spy that you were able to catch, and you got some information out, but you were not able to convince them to leave it. And it kind of, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe you guys don't give a shit, but it was, maybe gave a little bit of moral gray to the Shifting Tides, and maybe some good they are doing, you know, along with some bad things. It's fine. Give and take, you know, pros and cons of things. With that, Amdrus had some reflecting to do, which turned into the second battle of the day and was dragged underwater by a water snake, who eventually turned into a person and ran away, followed by a horde of dolphins.
Yeah.
And in the end, you guys were able to kill what seemed like, or not kill, capture, make an old man fall asleep.
Sleep.
Yep.
Sleep an old
We
man.
just
With a like flickering blue flame in his eye. Wow, that's a new one. I've never seen that. That's been a long time since I've had a bot in chat.
Ooh, bots.
click now.
Oh my God,
get
buy
famous.
followers and primes and viewers.
Click now or forever hold your.
You really don't see as many bots as you're used to. They seem to
Yeah.
have kind of cracked
They've
down on
they've
that.
they've been doing good.
Seems better, yeah.
Sweet followers to buy. I will get to that in a moment. Or if Celeste, you can do it while I do this, that'd be great too. I appreciate. You guys.
I'm not looking at.
What? That's fine.
It's okay, you're fine.
It's not. too bad to see, anyways. What was I saying? Oh god. Yes, you captured an old man, and as you went to tie him up, you noticed the fiery kind of blue fire flick out, and the body went cold. And with that, we start back up in this moment. For all of you, you had, in like a millisecond of time, felt a shift. And you kind of all feel those multiple parts of you that were pulled apart kind of come back into one. And you all have a moment where you look at each other and know something happened, but you don't know quite what. Before the rain starts again, and you guys are immediately drenched, soaked, sore, and tired, back exactly where you left off. What do you guys do?
I could really go for some taffy. I don't know why. I just have a weird craving for it now.
I know what you mean. I feel like I need something light, airy.
And I just keep having this vision of Amdrus doing cannonballs into space. I don't know what I don't know. That's weird. Very weird.
Okay, so we all just had that just happened, yeah?
Yeah.
I felt like it felt like it was me, but it wasn't me. Like it was. I don't know. It felt like somebody else was.
It's like an
in
out
my
of
head.
body kind of situation.
Exactly.
Like a
I
shared
kept remembering
dream.
a tree, but I know that I'm kind of craving a salad, so maybe that's why.
Wait, you eat salads?
I guess, yeah. It sounds really good right now.
Amazing. I love you guys.
No meat though. I can't do meat.
But you're vegetarian.
No one's gonna understand if they missed the one
You've been
shot.
vegetarian this whole time. You didn't say anything. I've been making an ass out of myself making these meals.
So she can eat some grass. It's fine.
I could
She
have
turns
made.
into a horse just to
okay.
eat the grass.
She'll hunt, just doesn't eat them.
Right.
She'll hunt
Yep.
heads of lettuce.
Ray and I are
Exactly.
just staring at each other eye to eye, like,
I'm actively trying not to look at Ray right now.
Once again, it is like a dream. You don't fully remember everything, and it seems odd, but no time has passed.
What about our weapons? Do our weapons look like they did before?
Yeah, they look the same. Nothing seems to be different, except for this just weird moment you all had in a millisecond of time.
Weird. Anyway, what of the old man?
I think it's dead.
Why is the music so fucking loud? Oh my lord. Sorry.
Didn't you just put him to sleep?
I mean, he's supposed to be asleep.
That's a really big sleep.
Can I Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah.
It's like a permanent sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, 11.
Okay. As you kind of look over and you just check he is very cold, a little clammy, and there is no pulse. He is indeed dead.
This man is definitely passed on from this plane of existence. Which is weird because a sleep spell shouldn't do that to
Eternal
person.
sleep.
Eternal sleep.
What about
I
spare
don't-
the dying? Will spare the dying help him?
Can
You're welcome to try. I don't know exactly if it'll do the trick.
Can I do an Arcana check
Sure.
to see if I can glean anything from the experience? He
Can
was
I-
there. There was a fire. He's no longer there for some reason after falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Yeah,
also do
fire
an
is out.
Arcana check?
Sure. Both of you can. Are you doing spare the dying, Nigel?
Yeah.
Okay. As you cast it, you immediately know it does not take hold. He is beyond. Beyond. that.
Dirty 20.
23.
Okay. You kind of look over. You look over, and you guys can see that I don't know. It's hard because there's no like physical evidence. You can see like in where like the eye where the flame was, it's just like a socket. Like the eye was plucked out, or the eye was the fire that was burning and it burned away. You can see that there is magic, kind of like arcane kind of burn marks within it. And I would say both of you can see that within the eye is a very similar, like kind of through a lot of the markings, you can kind of barely see it. But there is that kind of symbol of the shifting tide kind of scarred or burned into it. You're not really sure how it got there. But that's the most you can see. It did seem arcane in nature. Maybe it was connected to something, but there is no really evidence of what it could be.
Are you okay, Amdrus?
Yeah, motherfuckers beat the brakes off of me for a minute. I was drowning for a little bit, so forgive me for my sleepiness.
No, it's okay.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what kind of magic this was, but
It was something.
it was definitely something. The symbol is burned into the back of his eye socket.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe he was puppeted?
Potentially already dead, maybe.
Yeah, or like just a vessel for whatever the flame was. Like the flame is what we needed to capture, not necessarily the man.
Potentially.
How do you capture a flame?
With water.
Wouldn't that put it out?
It's not my problem anymore.
Is everybody
I think
looking pretty hurt? Is everybody pretty hurt?
Yes. I have
Yes.
10.
No, I think
Okay.
I'll be okay for a bit.
I'm fine.
Well,
I'm a little less than half.
I'm still gonna cast Mass Healing Word. I'm gonna use my last third level spell slot and cast Mass Healing Word on us.
Okay.
5.
That helps.
Are you still pretty low? Because I can do cure wounds for somebody.
I've got 20 out of 33. I'll be okay for now. Assuming we don't get rocked again.
What about you, Amethyst? How are you looking now?
15 out of 32.
I can
okay.
do cure wounds.
Here, I'll use my healing hands. I still have that. So take
Oh.
another 8.
Oh yeah,
Heck yeah. Thanks.
the new healing hands.
Yeah, the new modified healing hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
actually, no. It's supposed to be. Oh wait, no. It's 3d4. That's right. I
Yeah.
rolled it right. Sorry, never
Yeah,
mind.
you did. Yeah, for anyone else that might be watching, we did switch over some races into the new Monsters of the Multiverse. So
Yeah.
Wait,
It
can we
seemed
look yet or
fitting.
no?
And
No.
no,
No.
not the screen.
oh, this one.
Yeah, and Anta learned Sylvan for some unknown reason.
How weird.
How weird! All of a
Mhm.
sudden, in a flash of a millisecond, he learned an entirely new language.
How odd. How odd is
How
Seems
that?
about
odd.
right for Ataim, actually. I
How
mean,
odd.
Learned how to fly in a fraction of a millisecond.
yeah.
Well,
I
you
got
know.
rock fingers overnight. Y'all really question how I learned an entire language.
Rock fingers.
That's still the best one.
These aren't rock fingers. These are rock
Eat your
fingers.
flesh.
All right.
Silty. Sorry.
Yeah, you gain another 8 hit points there.
It's like the middle of the night right now, isn't it?
It's
Yes.
pretty
it is.
late.
been-
Yeah, it is like midnight.
Zephyr, how did your little badger hole go? Did you dig, like, is there a place for us to go sleep for the night? Did you dig us a?
Yeah.
No, it's just over there. I think we're gonna be a little close, but I mean, I think she'll be fine.
It has been a very long day, and I think we all deserve.
Yeah,
To
let's,
go
let's get
rest.
into this badger hole. I think we need a night. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is what I mean. I never knew how to roleplay. No, you say shit like that.
my.
This is the
No.
man that ate
Yeah.
cold stew from a pot.
I know,
He had a
it's-
mental breakdown.
Just-
I know.
With his hand.
He
With
was
his hand.
palming cold
Yeah.
stew.
Well, you
Almond
know
cold
what?
stew.
I didn't know. I didn't know how to embody that chaotic
Yeah.
energy. Okay.
Who would?
You can't.
Coco.
Can't replicate it.
Coco doesn't even know.
Just kind of clumsy.
Just at the moment.
Yeah, I surprised myself. I was watching the episode before last to kind of rethink, and I'm like, I just turned to the character and said, "Shut up." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess I do. I guess I am what DM says I am."
Chaos. Lovely.
All right. Are you guys heading back?
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
we retire for the evening. I'm tapped as hell.
Very.
Got nothing left in the tank except a few good swings in my. Anyways, moving forward.
I mean, I'm great. But the rest of you, well.
I'll walk up to a team and be like, "Fabulous as always, friend," and like hard slap on the shoulder.
Thank you. Thank you. Small
Let's
little
go.
gust.
I say we retire for the
always.
evening.
All right. So you guys head back, finding the little hole that Zephyr had dug. There has been water and mud that's kind of slid in at this point. There's been a lot of water buildup. So you guys kind of have to dry it out a bit before it's, any more comfortable. But
Bonfire. There we go.
yeah,
Yeah.
takes a little bit. Especially
Fix
being
it,
so
we can there-
exhausted and just
like
being
Kind of,
like,
just kind of freeze the water, chip it away.
there we go.
Can I cast like spike growth outside of the hole to
Sure.
just give us some like extra protection in case anybody comes snooping around?
Sure. How
Ooh.
long does spike growth last?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think
48
it's that long.
hours.
Yeah,
That
improved
would-
spike
So it's
growth.
only 10 minutes.
10
I guess
minutes.
it's not really worth
Okay,
it.
I was
for
gonna say
10
you
minutes.
could if you want. But
It's
just in
10
case they're
minutes.
following.
Never mind.
All right.
Save the spell slot in case we get woken up by assholes in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
Fair
you never
point,
know.
Fair point. Let me do a roll.
let me do a roll.
Let's
I
continue.
have to
this
say
roll.
though, it is pretty good, like for the story that we rolled 2 shifting tides. Like it's very appropriate,
It
as
very
opposed to
was.
just some random birds or something that's gonna come get us. Like
yes, it was very good.
it's very appropriate.
I hated it.
Happen.
For sure.
Oh no,
I
I
hate it.
absolutely fucking hate it too. I don't. It's not been great, but it's been good for the story.
I jokingly rolled and rolled another shifting tides thing. Continue.
There you go.
It was a joke.
No.
But it was
You're
another
fired.
one. That's kind of funny.
You're fired.
Penguin's DMing now.
Kind of.
I rolled high,
Oh.
so I mean, I don't know if you want penguin.
Fair.
Yeah, maybe not. I'll curse you
Yeah.
all.
Yeah,
Oh,
Penguin as
fun.
our DM would just
Just-
insta-kill us.
Yeah, yeah, we just TPK
Uh-huh.
the first fight, even if it's an easy fight.
Well, because they would just get nothing but fucking nat 20s.
Mhm. Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah.
like one
They would-
rat and then just kills you all.
It
Yeah.
One
would.
rat's gonna kill us all. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like the Black Plague.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, are you guys keeping watch? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll take first watch, guys. You guys all look pretty tired.
Okay.
Last watch. Just last watch.
Cool.
I'm going to
I'll
bed.
take last watch with you.
I'll
But
take
Watch
first
with
watch
Joel.
too.
Oh.
oh,
They're all fighting over Joe.
I mean, look at you. I have the audacity to just be head over heels for a woman when you look like that.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. How dare you?
Wow.
I know.
whatever that.
I can do second watch.
was,
That's fine.
that
Okay.
Really, some new things have been revealed, haven't they?
Yeah, Atanim, your thing.
My thing? What do you mean, my
Yeah,
thing?
what's going on with you?
What thing?
What kind of look at stream?
Goodness gracious. Before we all take a rest, our last watch, Amdrus kind of brought something to me. I've kind of been going through a lot since our time together. And some of you kind of have seen. but I think some more changes have come across, and I think I should just own them at this point. We don't really have ties to anyone anymore, and we're not the greatest at keeping relationships. And so
Commitment issues.
yeah. When
Commitment issues.
Yes. So a gift that I had gotten from Aldar as a way to kind of protect me from the sort of elven there was another word I was looking for, I couldn't find it. Racism. We'll say.
Scrutiny.
Gave me this
Yeah.
elven tyranny, I don't know.
Yeah.
Elven hysteria. Mistrust.
Yeah. All works. All works.
Yes. I was given this circlet to kind of make my appearance a little bit more human. And since it's kind of hidden other changes. But I don't think it's necessary anymore. And so Ataim will reach up to his circlet and take it off. And I had this prepared, and then I completely closed the tab.
100%. Always happens.
So, there's that. All right, where did I save it? There we go. And then I was about to post it in the wrong chat. Love that for me. But you'll see that his ears become a lot more elven, or all of his facial features become a lot more elven. So his ears kind of go up to a sort of point, a lot more slender face. You can see his sort of cheekbones kind of are more prominent. In addition, his eye has recently changed on the.
You're hot.
So he has one blue eye and then one very amber eye.
For Amdrus,
Which is
that is a very new thing.
Very, very recent.
Yeah.
So even for those that might have seen my form once before, during the time of running away from
that too. And
even now, that's a little bit different. And you can see, like across his neck and maybe a little bits on his arm, there are streaks of lightning kind of tattooed throughout his body. Presumably as a result of the rock he sort of kind of, and the storm that he went through when he was in that sleep for like 8 hours.
I love it.
I love the new layout now too, that we can actually look at it. It looks really good, Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really see the new details in Anatomy, so it's probably fine. But just in case, I wanted to not spoil that ahead of time.
But yeah. So
It looks so cool.
It's so nice. This is so nice.
Looks
so hot.
amazing.
we're so official now, and I love it so much.
I know.
Yeah,
It's exciting.
we all are really hot. We're a hot group.
Oh no. Oh no, they're hot.
I said that. I said that to Aurora when he told me that Justin made Amdrus look so hot.
He did. The
was-
first thing I was like, God damn.
I am wildly attracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not
Hello,
not
Bard.
prepared for how hot Amdrus was gonna be. It kind of took my breath away a little bit. Yeah.
Listen, man,
Yeah.
he's got that swarby sea life on him.
Got the sea life
I was gonna say,
through
what
him.
else does he want on him?
I just keep getting flashes of this goblin video I've seen before.
Oh my
but-
god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no, not that. Yep.
Anyways,
What?
moving
Know exactly what
swiftly
that brought.
forward.
Yep.
Um,
I know.
yeah, so you see Etienne kind of take off the circlet and reveal this. Maybe a little shocking to Amethyst, who has not seen these elven features before, or known of Etienne's elven blood. Probably the most shocking to Amdrus is these, the new eye
Eyes.
color and these like
New eye
lightning
color,
scars almost. Kind of like, what is it called? A Lipschen star? When you get hit with lightning, you always get those
Yeah.
marks.
I forget the name of it.
Lipschen mark? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Such as an L.
Yeah. It does start with an L. I can't remember
Lichtenberg.
what it's called.
Lichtenberg, there
Thank
we
you.
go.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, you look amazing, as always.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't
And
really
it's-
have the greatest relationship with my elven side.
And it's your left eye that changed, right?
Yes.
the amber, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so. I think that's what we put.
Looks left in the picture. I hope it's left.
Me too. Hope I didn't accidentally
Yeah.
mirror something.
And I change. Yep. We're good. I think.
Okay.
Who knows? We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks left. You're good.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. You got the have you seen? It's a weird question. Have you seen your eyes?
Actually, that's a good question. Would you have noticed even your eye change?
I don't know. I don't think I would have.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
listen, love this. The whole this is new. Loving it. It's very you with all the lightning spells and everything. I'm
Yeah, they
honestly,
came with a lot of pain.
it fitting. It really it just sells you as a package. I am curious. Have you seen your eyes? And it's a weird question, but have you looked in a mirror or shiny piece of and like I want to grab Joel and like turn him around and like spit on the plate and like rub it real like shiny.
Polish up his like shield or
Yeah.
armor or whatever.
And like, would you do me a favor and look at yourself real fast?
Um,
Joel, don't move.
okay. All right. He'll lean in real close because it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll flicker of firelight.
Yeah. And then he'll like try to move the goggles a bit,
Right. Oh yeah.
And then-
I forgot you had goggles.
and then realize
Have like a Spider-Man moment.
I don't. He doesn't need the goggles for
Yeah,
some
okay.
reason anymore.
To be fair, if you're wearing the goggles, they add an extra 60 feet, I believe, or
that
30
is
feet
true.
or something.
Yes, they
like
do.
that, so
They do.
they do technically still help.
And then he'll take a moment. Huh.
And I will say that the color reminds you, and you know exactly what it's about.
So many changes. Well, I chose this life. I'm sure it'll grow on me.
Oh, looks like you were marked by Pelor.
It doesn't look bad.
If only.
It's very distinguished.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Just go with the wind.
So,
Things change.
just remind me, you also have two colored eyes, right? Or am I just remembering shit crazy?
Who?
Don't you also have two? Somebody else's?
I'm not
No,
sure.
I don't think so.
No, maybe I'm just remembering wild information.
Probably.
Probably. What? I mean, listen. Everybody's gonna remember the bi-colored sorcerer who murdered everybody. So it's very on brand.
I do love to be remembered.
Jewelry can be copied. Spells can be applied, but Two colored eyes. That's unique.
Songs will be written about you, Ataim.
Fitting. Oh, you're so sweet.
I'll write a play about you.
Amdrus, get on it.
Tap, tap.
In the morning, I'm tired. I'm beaten as hell. I'm tired.
It just
You almost
falls
drowned.
over and just passes out.
You did
Yeah, it's
almost
like,
drown. Are you
I'm-
okay?
I like lay down and pull the sheets. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I just need like a little.
Just
Have you
the
added
sheet-
the
the sheets
water
of
snake
ice.
to the list of things that grapple you and have grappled you in your life? 'Cause it's not just birds anymore. That's got to be an advantage.
Just
okay.
I think
snoring
he
loudly.
passed out.
I'll
Yeah,
remind.
he just
I'll
starts
remind
snoring.
him. I'll remind him in
You
the.
should remind him in the morning.
Yes, will do. Well, good night, all. Let's hope for a peaceful slumber.
Says
What are the
eerily.
It was, you know, hopeful
Looks out
but
the hole.
hopeful but scared.
Yeah. Okay.
This day never ends.
All right. Well, who is staying up with Joel?
Me.
Okay. So three of you head to bed in this kind of it's relatively small. I mean, there's only so much that you could have done, but it's big enough to fit all you guys decently comfortably, along with the fire. You can see that there is some like water that trickles in once in a while, and you can just kind of pat up some new dirt to try to catch it and have it absorb in. Yeah, and Amethyst and Joel, you are left with only the flicker of light kind of keeping any kind of light source in here. What do you guys do? Actually, I would like you guys both to roll perception checks, please.
Son of a bitch.
Disadvantage because you're listening and not seeing. And there's heavy rain.
So awkward.
I didn't roll awful. 15.
I did not. Yeah, I rolled 13.
Okay.
Just dice are intense.
Hopefully it stays quiet.
Yeah. It's not our luck though. I'm certain we're gonna get disturbed by something awful anytime now.
That's fair.
So, you just straight up murdered that dude.
Dive again.
I mean, Pelor has told me that, you know, violence, you know, and senseless violence is not good. I suppose I wouldn't had such a big problem with it if you wouldn't have done it to his back. Dude was turning around and walking away.
I panicked.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
And I can understand, but like I think there are other options other than murder. I mean, we could have tied him to a tree and just left him. Amdrus is really good at knots, and I don't know. Maybe we should just think about that. I understand the instinct. It's been there for me too, but just next time think, what would Joel do?
What would Jesus do? What would Joel
Who?
do?
Who's Jesus?
Who's talking?
Yeah, he doesn't sound like a real person to me.
I don't know, some
I
fictional
just-
story. It's fine.
I just got worried that he would relay where we were.
Oh, he was definitely gonna relay where we were. That was undoubtedly to happen, but
I think he specifically
Just-
stated he was,
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he said it straight out. But
or they.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just figured.
they, yeah, I'm sorry.
I just figured it's easier to take care of. I am sorry. It was.
You keep cutting in and out.
Oh.
You're speaking
Sorry.
so softly. Your
Yeah.
mic is not picking it up.
I am sorry. It was to his back, though. I just got scared and panicked, and I'm sorry.
Okay. We all make rash decisions sometimes, I understand. I've done it myself. I really wanted to kill Zephyr's dad. I could have done it, but, you know.
That's
Well, as you guys listen to the heavy rain crashing down, you notice that a cold wind does start to pick up during the rain. Luckily, it's not getting the rain in, it's going a separate direction, but you can hear the howling of the wind as the hours kind of go by and the rain kind of mixing, adding to this storm that never seems to end.
Apologies for my wild dreams. Subconsciously just controlling the wind.
Actually, speaking of dreams, Amdrus.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I was thinking about coffee. Don't do this to me.
Amdrus.
Like in real life and in game.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's valid.
Caffeine.
As you very quickly fall asleep, the sound of the heavy rain persists through and into your dream until you find yourself looking across the lake once more, back in that spot, almost like as if nothing just happened and you were just there the whole time. You can hear the rain as it crashes down along the surface of the lake, and you can see your distorted reflection kind of wavering and moving with the ripples and waves of the water, until you notice that your right eye in the reflection changes to a bright blue color. And you hear a voice kind of hiss among the rain crashing down as it says, Amdrus, what is it that you most desire? What do you do?
I grabbed my right eye.
Just pulls it right out.
I grab my right eye and I look down and my heart is beating really fast. And I say out loud, Mariana. I desire Mariana.
To kind of say this out, there is a moment of silence.
You want her alive and well, hopefully. You know, gotta be
Yes.
specific.
if you're wishing on a genie, you're
Yeah.
fucked.
And the voice kind of comes back as you hear the crashing of the waves, almost within the beats. And it says, I can help you find her. I can help you like I have before.
What do you mean before? We've never spoken, friend.
And as you say that, you look down and you see your reflection kind of shifting in the ripples, and it changes to a familiar human man with two piercing blue eyes staring back at you.
No. I left you out on that ocean.
He says, "Come. You're so close now." Anyways, Amethyst, Joel, your couple hours go by as the wind persists, the howling of the wind, and it's kind of cold, but the fire is, you are able to keep the fire going at least a little bit. You guys just said someone just left? Goodbye, Pyro.
What?
Pyro did the same
Pyro's
thing
trying to
I
call
did.
us?
Pyro did the same thing I did.
He just called us in the DM chat, like, or the no DM allowed chat.
Oh, that's so funny.
What happened? I'm so sorry.
I was like, who's calling me?
I got so confused.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I hit the. There was a keybind that I didn't know existed.
Listen, I tried to message Coco in a private DM, and it just ended up calling him. So you know it happens.
It
Oh my
happens.
god.
Well, at
Lies
least no
Peter.
one's, at least no one's like outright turning off your internet
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
via light switch.
Goodness
Oh,
gracious.
God,
My
the
bad and
worst.
sorry.
Anyways, is there anything
We
you guys
get it. You look
else?
different. You want the spotlight. I
It's
get
not
it.
It's
about
about
me.
me, thank you. It's about me.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do in your watch? Or do you just spend the next few hours trying to listen through the rain and the wind?
Yeah. Unless there's anything Joel wants to talk about.
Not really. He's just gonna stare at Ray a lot.
Don't make it weird.
So awkward.
Is he smaller than usual?
Maybe it's a little cold out. I don't know.
He just looks smaller. Wait, no. How dare you?
Mute. Well, with that, the two of you finally can wake up I think it's Zephyr is just by herself for
It's me.
the second watch.
Morning,
As you
Zephyr.
guys quickly pass out, probably exhausted.
I'll leave Ray with you. You can have some company. Here's Ray.
Thank you. I assume the watch went well.
Yeah, it's just cold. There's a cold wind a brewing,
Oh. Well, that's always nice.
and
Joel,
Amdrus has
everything's
been
awkward.
snoring extra loud tonight. Excuse me?
What?
Huh?
What'd you call me?
What? I just said Amdrus has been snoring extra loud tonight, so that's been interesting.
Well, I'll let you two get off to sleep. I think some well-rested sleep would be good for everybody.
Night night.
I feel even slightly better from just the brief rest that I had.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and pet Zephyr's head before I go night night. She just like reaches
mean,
up
like-
on her tippy toes and just.
She's just gonna be like awkward and kind of like scrunch a little bit, like, okay.
I don't know. She just wanted to do that.
Okay, all right. And she's just gonna be awkwardly like switching out with Amethyst.
And you just both very quickly falling asleep with Zephyr, and you're just left there with the howling wind, the pattering of the rain, just kind of awkwardly, like, okay. You can kind of tend to the fire, kind of bringing it up a bit more, keeping it a bit more warmer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna slowly migrate over to the entrance and kind of just look out
Sure.
for a minute.
Sure. Make a perception check with disadvantage, because you don't have dark vision. And you're by yourself.
Alright, I don't.
You're the only one without dark
Looking at
vision
bunnies.
now, and you are by yourself.
Solid. What am I doing? 14.
Okay. That's still good with disadvantage, man.
Well, I had a 19 on the other one. I'd rather had that one.
That's fine. At least you're not Zadrical. It's fine.
I almost had a 10 automatically. Well, we just played him yesterday, so.
yeah. as you kind of go up the kind of entrance hole, whatever, and kind of look out, you can see that the rain has died down a bit, but the wind has started to pick up. And you kind of just listen. It's kind of soothing, except for the chill of the wind. But it's kind of quiet.
I would say that she's gonna try to conjure Zindig, but Zindig doesn't come out. She can't.
You're just too tired to focus on it.
So she's gonna say like, "Oh, I guess you probably want some rest too," like as if Zindig could hear her. And she's gonna kind of wait a moment and kind of thinking back about whatever weird memory, dream she can't quite place. And she's gonna kind of like speak out loud again, as if Zindig could hear her. If you ever want to reveal your true self, I hope you know you can around me. You can trust me, but I can understand it, like, it's very different from what we've seen. And she just kind of wait and see if she could ever get a response, and still try to see if Zindig would come out.
Just the silent of the wind and rain.
Wayne.
Wayne.
Shut up. Anything else you would like to do?
No, she's just gonna kind of reflect.
Okay.
And hope that Zindig's okay.
Okay. You find yourself having to fight falling asleep. After just a long, strenuous day. And eventually, you look and you can see that the light of the sunrise is starting to happen. Kind of see the skies are lighting up a bit. The clouds are still kind of there, and there's still a bit of rain. But it seems the wind is almost pushing the rain clouds away. Do you go down and wake up Amdrus and Etienne for the last watch?
Yes, definitely. I'm falling asleep. I'm probably going to relight the bonfire.
Okay.
And then I will wake up both Etienne and Amdrus.
Okay.
Your turn. Weather seems to clear up a little bit, but I
Oh.
need some more sleep.
Lovely.
If you don't mind.
It was just you, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
No, it's totally okay. Nothing seemed to happen. Just a little cold, but the fire kept me warm. And of course, Ray.
All right.
I'm guessing Ray would probably go back to Joel.
Yeah. Kind of curl in.
That's good. Well, thankfully the rain has stopped.
Hasn't
Yeah,
quite stopped, but
Well,
it's
lightened up.
yeah.
But-
Quite a bit from what it was.
Correct.
If you get cold easily, sit by the fire or maybe bundle up. The wind's still howling out there.
Yeah. And I'll tell him he's gonna like smack Amdrus in the face because he's not like fully up yet. Just
Actually,
oh, go ahead.
as soon as you go to like even touch him, his eyes shoot open, and you kind of wake up.
Oh.
well.
Okay?
Is it time for watch?
It is
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind. I'm a
Quite-
little tired.
quite the rapid awakening for you.
You know, I've just decided I should probably start picking up some better habits.
Just in your sleep,
Sleep.
decided.
Sleeping
So-
in is just not. It's not advantageous to a successful adventurer. You know what I mean? Early bird gets the worm and all that.
I mean, I
Yeah.
understand that you really want to get back to Mariana. So, sure. Yep.
Want to come to her changed man, better man.
I think
Is
this
there
is the
anything?
most.
Is there anything changed on him? No.
Still the same.
All right.
Oh, Zephyr, you've already lit the fire. Perfect. And then I'll start like shifting through my bag and like grabbing the stuff for coffee. Wait, do I still have stuff for coffee?
I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
You're running low.
Yeah, it would be running on the low end right now.
You probably only have like a couple more mornings of coffee.
Maybe in the morning I can grab us some extra supplies, see if there's anything out there. But I need a rest.
Yeah, no, take your rest of your sleep. We got this from here. I'll brew a pot. I'll brew a pot like that's in. You want any?
Sure. Why not?
Perfect.
Right. As Zephyr, you quickly fall back to sleep. Amdrus and Atim, you can hit a long rest.
Okay.
It's technically yours would be done. And I would like you guys to roll perception checks, or one of you with advantage.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
And what would you guys like to do?
Natural 20.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you
Or
go.
25.
There it is.
You are very in tune of hearing the howling winds that have picked up today.
It's. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just. Me finally getting to be. Me? But I feel very aware of everything right now.
Very in tune with nature. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This wind is nice.
I got a small question to ask you, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'll start making like, I don't know, what would a friend? Not eggs, because eggs would go bad. It'd be like dried meats. I try to like cook up a little bit,
Dried
season.
meats, some berries, nuts.
Yeah, bread, like some like, yeah, something that would last a while.
Some healthy
Lambus
moss.
Yeah, some lambus bread. So I'll just start frying up something good, and just like make like a small plate for me and that team. Like, I have a question about the night you and I scampered off that old pile of wood and nails.
Oh, yeah.
He-
That was quite the. That was a huge storm then too.
Do you remember anything else about that storm or that storm?
I remember huge storm, and I remember being very drawn to what we now know was like the fan. Nothing else out of the ordinary. Why?
I'm having dreams. I'm not sure. I just keep seeing things in my head about that night.
Dreams. Interesting. Maybe this happened after I was gone?
Maybe.
I did kind of leave in a hurry.
I mean, you had to. You're holding down the boat while I was making good on the escape.
Right. What are you, what's happening in these dreams?
See a ship. Another ship. And I see someone standing on the other ship, and it's maddeningly blue eyes.
Are they piercing blue eyes?
Actually, yes, very piercing,
Mm.
very fetching. But if I'm being honest, a little disturbed. There's something behind him. It's not a fun time. However,
Okay. This isn't one of those fun time dreams. Okay.
no, this is
I was like,
very.
maybe you're discovering something. I don't know.
I've
There's
discovered
always
quite a-
one. There's always
I've-
one.
Listen, I've discovered quite a bit about myself recently. I'm just wondering if you remembered anything from that night. Maybe it's a false memory, or maybe I'm just not remembering it fully. It's happened a couple of times, and it's starting to scare me a bit.
Oh, well. Well, I'm sorry. I do not, unfortunately, recall any such event. Does this man or this boat look like anything you, I guess, have seen before?
Feels familiar. But if you were to just knife to my throat, name it, place it, the day, I could tell you about battles we've had from 3-4 years ago out on the seas, and I could tell you about merchant ships we raided in the time in between here and then. But this boat. Something uneasy in the air, friend.
Hmm.
I don't much like it.
Well, I mean, not to make light, we can probably shock it out of you. I'm just
A
kidding.
little
I'm kidding.
Shock
I'm kidding.
therapy. No, there's some. I hear tale of a medicine man named Freud out east.
He's my new arch nemesis.
Well, I don't much like that it's got you spooked here.
Me neither.
So what's happening in these? Is it silent? Are you having an encounter with this person, or?
Torrential storm. And then there they are. On another boat. Across from us.
What if it's me in a new life?
Alternate worlds. A multiverse. Multiple universes.
I mean, me always in your dreams, of course.
I told you, you'll always be in my heart. I'd say forever and always.
I know.
And I want to put my hand very gently on top of Atim's hand and just look you in the eyes and say, I will always think of you. I will carry you with me everywhere I go. Thank you for helping me with all of this. I know you said you would, and this was always sort of a plan, but
Yes.
I feel like we've gotten closer. Yeah.
Of course we have. I thank you.
I'll tell you, listen, if I think of more, if I remember more, I'll let you know.
Well, yes.
Yeah, it's just-
Keep me posted. Keep me updated. And I apologize for keeping recent developments with myself sort of to myself.
Listen, I will never begrudge a man to discover himself first before he parades it in front of everybody else.
Well, I appreciate it.
Right. Fucking windy as hell out here, yeah?
I know, it's great, isn't it? Oh my god.
As like a burst of wind kind of whips in, it just like shivers run down your spine.
Just
Oh, it's a little chilly.
Oh,
maybe that was a little chilly.
that was a bit more than I was expecting.
It's a lot all at once.
as you guys eat your breakfast, eventually you can see the light of the day kind of peering more into this little cave you guys have, and everyone else can finally hit a long rest and begin to wake up. You can see that the rain is kind of pattering a bit. There's still a little bit left, but the wind is mostly what seems to be affecting the day.
Oh my god, I have spell slots again.
Mm.
What are you guys
Same.
doing?
Well, Amdrus?
They came from somewhere down by the lake.
Down
That's
by
where
the
they
lake.
found us.
If I didn't have a mouthful of ice cream, oh boy.
I say we have ourselves a bit of a stroll to see if we can't find out where they're coming from. Because they came at us from the ridge and then also down by the lake, so we gotta figure out where the hell they're coming from.
A person we captured said we need to check like near the islands by the lake, so I suppose.
Yeah, I think
DM,
that's
can you make an enhanced version of the lake map for me real fast? Thanks.
just real fast.
Just real quick.
Just whip it out.
No.
This is your adventure, Amdrus. We're with you.
Right.
Hey, quick question.
Mhm.
Sorry, this is out of game. For in combat for a minute, that's 6 rounds.
10 rounds.
It's 10 rounds.
10
A
rounds.
minute and rounds, yeah, because each round is 6 seconds.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
I'm changing out some spells with new ones.
Ooh, oh, yes. For those that can prepare spells,
Yeah.
you can switch out spells.
What's
Needs
it like?
something more than just fire.
Remember,
Wait, can warlocks switch out spells?
No,
No.
no.
only those that
Switch out
prepare.
You-
So
yeah,
clerics
you-
and
you and
druids
me
are
are
the only two
stuck.
in the group, yeah.
Yeah.
Same with, yeah, only Zephyr and Joel can.
Mhm.
That's why clerics and druids are
Yo.
great.
Just
Wizards technically can too, but
Zephyr's just tired of not being able to do anything, so she's focusing on trying to come up with new
Yeah.
things she can do.
So
As they
anyways,
kind
I
of-
use Psychic Lance.
I know, yeah. So anyway,
yeah, as you guys all kind of get ready, a like strong gust of wind kind of howls and whips around, kind of blowing out a bit of the fire, and it just kind of chills you all.
Amdrus,
It's quite cold.
did you still want me to go look for some supplies for breakfast?
No, I've actually made just a small. It's a light sort of breakfast bar, a continental sort of tapas situation.
Well, if you need to replenish anything.
Honestly, it between my seasonings and goddamn Amethyst's create food, I think we
Oh,
should be
that's true.
okay with everything we have.
If you want to cast Great Food. Otherwise, you might have to mark off rations for like the first time in a long time.
I know it's been a while.
Better to have them and not need them. I
Oh,
should
well,
probably
yeah.
mark off rations because I made what we had out of rations.
That is true. So yeah, maybe everyone
One of my
marks off rations unless you want to mark off a spell.
I will mark up 2 rations.
No.
She just got back her slots, her 2 slots.
Yes.
I'll listen. Just give me what you have. I'll make something out of it, and I will
We better go
I will
shopping.
make noms if anybody wants them out of their rations. I will upgrade your dry foods.
Yeah, I'd probably give you some of mine.
Spark it.
I'll give you 3 to hold on to, and you can use those whenever.
Okay, I will add the 3 back.
Sorry, 4, I can't do math.
You're fine.
You're doing great. All right. Well,
4. Okay.
as you guys eat your fill in the morning and pack up whatever you need to, what's the plan?
I guess I want to go to the place of our last attack and see if I can't find out where they went.
Sure.
I know following in water is basically impossible, but
All right. Well, as you guys kind of climb out of your little den, you guys are all kind of hit with the gusts of wind that kind of are whipping around. Yeah, you guys can head back. It's not too far, and you guys know the direction. So yeah, you can kind of find the lakeside that you had gone to, being attacked, and you can still see the scatterings of dead bodies, just covered in like mud and dirt and whatever else may have stuck to them through the wind.
Can I loot whatever's here since we didn't loot it last night?
Sure, you can make an investigation check.
I just want to like, oh, good, they're still here. Like,
Yeah.
True. Yeah. First time we didn't
Oof.
really loot anything.
it's a 19.
All right. You can, in total, find between all of them, you can find 53 gold.
Okay.
And then they have their weapons as well, so longswords, crossbows, bolts. I think that is it. Yeah. They have shields. Leather armor, I think.
I would like to take all of that and put it into the bag of holding. If you could just give me a list later.
Sure. Oh yeah, I can do that. I would say that the old guy, he would have had a potion of healing on him as well.
Oh.
To gain 1 potion of healing. I have no idea how many you guys have, but hey.
I'm tapped on my end. I will.
Have
I'll look at it. I'll look at it and like shake it and go, Hey, Amethyst, take this, and I'll hand it over to her.
Thank you.
They see. I don't know exactly what you did specifically to piss them off besides kill Grimjaw, but these people don't like you. So, just as a precautionary measure.
It's fine. I'm used to people not liking me.
Nah, but we love you here, and I want to like wrap my arm around her and like noogie.
Big brother Amdrus.
She's
Yeah.
actually just gonna be like,
What is
this?
happening?
She would have never have experienced what a noogie was.
Aw. All right. Well,
What kind of potion was it?
just a
Healing.
regular potion of healing. What are you guys doing? You just gonna?
I
look
would
around,
also
or you
like to.
guys-
It's like we need to look for clues. I don't know, nature check or
Look for clues.
investigation.
Sure.
Spread
I
out,
mean-
gang.
Yeah.
Blues
Whoever
could
wants
do,
to
we could
helm
do.
that can get advantage if you guys want to help. But it would be an investigation check
I will help.
or survival. I would say investigation or survival. You can kind of pick.
Who's
I
good
can
at
do
what?
survival. I have a
Plus
+7
4
to survival.
Yeah.
I can help out.
Not for intelligence though, or the investigation.
I'll help Joel with intelligence with the investigation.
Okay.
You said you got a +4.
Investigation.
Yeah.
No, I'm a +2. I'm a +4 at survival.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think we're all tied at the top for investigation. I think we all get
Yeah, we are.
+2.
Yeah.
I'm +1.
Oh,
just
no.
Let Zephyr do the survival since she's +7.
All right.
Yeah, so
Do
you
I
can
have
make a survival.
advantage?
Yeah, you would have
Yeah.
advantage with
I said I was
everyone
gonna
kind of
help
looking.
you.
Plus, we kind of know what direction because of the note, right?
Mm-hmm. We're just looking for. I don't really.
20.
know.
Oh,
25.
I see what you mean. 25. Okay, it doesn't take too long. I mean, it was raining, but there is footprints in the mud. Some of it kind of drying and kind of. It's a bit chilly this morning, so some of it kind of freezing a little bit through the wind and the rain. And you're able to find a number of footprints kind of leading through the trees off, kind of to the east. Yes, direction.
The east. The east.
To the east.
These nuts.
Okay.
Yep.
Disadvantage for the rest of the session.
Worth.
Yeah, you guys can kind of follow it, and you follow it for like a couple minutes, kind of down that way, kind of on this lakeside, until you can see kind of in the distance, kind of rocking and hitting with the waves from the wind. You see a boat. A small kind of rowboat.
Well, isn't this lovely?
Just convenient as all hell.
I would like you all to make perception checks, please.
It's one of your dreams.
Oh, get fucked. Really? 9.
8.
7? No, I'm just kidding.
Come on!
19.
19.
14.
14.
Of course you notice shit.
I didn't hear anything there.
12.
Thank-
I saw your lips move,
Amdrus
but
is
I
giving
didn't,
me
I didn't
another
catch it.
noogie.
Yeah, my mind's being
Amethyst.
stupid lately. It doesn't want to pick up all the time.
That's okay.
it's alright.
Okay. As you guys are looking around, I would say that Joel and Atim, you can notice off in the distance, kind of like on the lake, you can see like movement. Like something kind of bopping up and down, kind of pretty far in the distance, moving because of the wind
On the lake.
on the lake.
Everyone be on alert.
There's somebody out there.
Or something.
Or things.
Probably things.
Right. What?
That's fine.
Amdrus?
Do we go to the boat in the middle of the lake? It feels like
It's convenient.
it feels a bit trappy, don't it?
Well,
It feels a
didn't
bit.
I assume that this was the boat that the ambush kind of took to get here, and we have eradicated them, and they didn't get to go back to the boat. So
Is it a pretty? It's not a rowboat, is it? It's like
It's
a
a
little bit
rowboat.
bigger.
No,
Oh, motherfucker.
it's a rowboat.
it's a rowboat. Cool. Love that. Love that.
Cool. Five very large people. Well, 4 very large people and a
Yeah,
rock
I could go on
person.
my lamp.
Oh my God! Same.
I could also help from the water for a bit.
All beautiful ideas. I love where their heads are at in this moment. This is brainstorming. There are no bad ideas.
It's always a storm with me.
So, anyways, I cast psychic.
So anyway, I start blasting.
Oh my god. Well, I think that's a great idea. Let's go with that. You two in your lamps, and Zephyr will be an aquatic creature of your choosing, whatever you think would fit best in this situation.
Just know that you can only stay in your lamp for 6 hours, and Zephyr, you would only be able to be a form for 3 hours. Just putting that out there.
Oh wait, how far out did that same point it out? It was.
We don't know how far out. I don't know.
It's
Oh,
just
I mean,
out there.
you can see it. It's not like it's an
Oh, the bobbing
island and
thing.
it's massive. The bobbing thing, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that far. Like you can still see it, and you can see that it's something kind of bobbing in the rain. Like it doesn't look like it's an island in the far distance.
And what about this boat
Okay.
that you said that we saw that was near
That's
us?
that's the one on the. So there's a boat on land, and then there's a bobbing thing out in the lake.
Yeah.
So, not far, but
Kind of
Alright.
something shifting in the water, like just on the.
There's a
surface of the water.
tide that's shifting out in the water.
Like- Jesus.
we're all gonna get disadvantage.
Yes, correct.
Could we borrow this boat and go?
And I mean, it's really less borrowing. We're returning the
We're
boat.
borrowing.
We're returning the boat. It was left here by their compatriots, and we're simply being good Samaritans and returning to sender.
I mean, as long as we think it's safe. Like,
It's
I thought you
it's
mentioned there
never-
might be something.
whatever we're doing. It's not safe. I'll be honest.
I mean, yeah, we're going
if-
into the belly of the beast.
We're going to be fighting one of the heads of the shifting tide, so it's probably not safe.
I hope that's not another werewolf.
What if it's two werewolves on top of each other stacked in a trench coat?
It's worse.
That
That
sounds
would
worse.
just be utterly
She just like
ridiculous.
distant stares, like,
Oh no.
is that a possibility?
Absolutely ridiculous, my dear. If anything, it'd be kobolds.
Fair, fair.
What's a
The
kobold?
kobolds, they're things. They're creatures. Little. You know what? It won't
They're
find
like
them eventually.
tiny dragons.
She like looks at Zephyr.
They would like to be.
So, like mini-me's?
Like,
Yeah.
Smaller, less cute versions of you, Zephyr.
Mhm.
I would say she's
Almost
kind of
everything.
like gonna like duck. I wonder what it's like being small.
Just
Just transforms into a rat.
Like
as
you've
she's
done many
before.
times before.
What's it like being small? Flashback
Let's
to
advertise
snake.
it. Advertise.
a.
Yeah.
What's it like being average height? Ow! Ow! Ow!
wow, the
Alright.
reeds.
I know.
All right.
Listen, maybe Zephyr, you just do the animal thing, and then the four of us pile in the boat, and we'll all go out together. Because I don't
Four
know
of
many-
you
how many-
will
how many-
comfortably fit. 5 of
Okay.
you, it might be a little awkward, but like it can be doable. But 2 of you have to be rowing.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Joel
I
is
can row.
definitely rolling. Yeah,
Rolling or rowing.
rowing. Joel would have been on like the rowing
Rolling.
team or
Joel,
something.
Joel is rolling, just like
They're rolling.
Well, I
Well-
know Amdrus specifically has water
Would-
vehicle proficiency. I don't know if anyone
I
else
do.
does.
I do have water.
You
I
do.
will be on the rowing team.
Yes. And then you can probably coach somebody that could do it.
Oh, I'll be captaining. I'll be the one like stroke, stroke,
There you
stroke.
Phrasing.
No, no.
go. No.
I meant what I
That's
The,
fine.
the exact. No, that's the exact phrasing.
Oh God, is there going to be 2 D&D sessions in a way when there's, orgies happening? My God.
It might be this one.
I mean, our Curse of Strahd yesterday got spicy, so
There was a lot of spicy.
there was a lot of spicy
Oh.
with vampires. What were you saying, Penguin?
Zephyr's gonna make a comment. Wouldn't less weight make it a little bit easier and faster? If you
Yes.
two wanted to go in your your little, what did you call it? And she's gonna look over at Amethyst. Like your little thingy that you
Lamp?
just disappear into?
Terrarium.
Yeah, the terrarium.
Yeah. So, I'm not opposed to both of them entering their little individual
I might do it one at a time.
apartments,
To at least
Right.
keep enough
Their cribs.
That- but
enough
also
bodies out.
yeah, but also I don't want to like, because you can only do it so many times in a
Well, once
That-
per day.
yeah.
It's once per day for 6 hours, up to.
And we just woke up, so I say we save it. Maybe we get better use out of it later, if at all needed. Besides,
Well-
I'm just like flexes like I haven't used these guns in a minute to row a boat.
Well, I'll try my best. And then she's probably gonna start. She's gonna like dive into the water, and she's gonna wild shape into a dolphin.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god, can we throw
Okay.
ropes on a dolphin?
Speaking of, whatever happened
I
to
was
the
gonna
dolphins
push.
chasing the dude? We never found out about that.
We don't know
Sure.
what happened.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
like
what the
that.
bobbing
was-
thing is.
Was hoping they'd come back, but they may have not and kept chasing
Well,
said
let's go.
snake.
Well, you didn't sit around to wait, so
Let's go.
you guys just immediately were
Find
like,
out.
we need to sleep. And left.
Let's go find the sleep. Let's go find what's bobbing in the water. Maybe it's apples. Probably not apples. It's too big to be an apple.
Well, we don't have to find out exactly what's bobbing in the water.
DM, out of curiosity, could
Yes.
I fashion a rope like
We have rope.
harness to Dolphin Zephyr?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
I would like to do that.
What is the dolphin's both strength and movement?
60 of movement and strength is 14 plus 2. Or just
Okay.
14.
Yeah, I would say you probably could. And it would probably be faster than rowing.
Okay, yeah. I was like, you know what? Better
We
idea.
can row to help.
Well,
You know,
also you
yeah.
could, yes, but-
Let's do that. It'll be both. We'll help with the movement, so you're not pulling all of it.
That's a like.
Yeah. So I would like to do that, team. I would like to fasten
Sure.
a rope harness around
Alright.
Dolphin Zephyr and like tie it to the
Just
front
for
of
the fun of it, make a survival check.
D&D is so
why do you?
Oh,
stupid.
no.
It's such a stupid
Why do you
game.
hate
I
me?
fucking love it.
19.
Where else,
Okay.
where else do you tie ropes to fucking dolphin friends and
Well, you
drive
know,
them along
sure.
lakes? D&D is
Yeah.
so stupid. I love it.
That's
Yes.
fine. I'm
Ugh.
totally okay with it. All right. So yeah, you can easily tie it very well. You get little Zephyr leash for the boat.
I would say she's be like chattering back like a lot about this.
What is happening?
Kataine's gonna be like,
She did
all
not
this
sign up
time,
to like.
I could have had a rope harness.
You never asked. You listen. You never asked.
Oh my.
She didn't ask.
This is for a mechanical. You know what? I will make you. that
Amethyst
sounds-
is already starting to like fiddle with the rope, trying to copy what Amdrus did for Atai.
Learning the
I
knots.
would
just
say
by watching.
Zephyr's gonna start chattering and like smacking the boat, like, let's go.
Like, okay, we're
We don't
doing
got all
this. Let's
day.
go.
Yes,
All right.
yes, yes.
Cool.
Damn it, Coco.
I love you, Coco.
Oh no, what did you
Oh
post?
no.
Oh, Coco, I swear.
Anyways, yeah. So I guess we all pile in the boat now because I got the harness up.
Okay.
I hand Ataim the best rope harness I can do.
Yes.
Make a
performance check.
sure. No.
Performance?
No, it would be a survival check. This is doing knots. I feel this is a very survival thing.
Yes.
Perfect. I was tempted to like, should I give you disadvantage because you don't know what you're doing? Didn't need it. The dice were like, I got you. She like hands it to you and you're like, what is this? You genuinely can't tell what it is. There's thanks. Thanks, an
bundle of rope.
avocado. Yeah, it's just a bundle. There's just twisted and you're like, okay.
I appreciate
on like
it.
a
Make you
scarf.
harness.
The thought is there, darling. The thought is there.
I don't know what a harness is. I'm sorry.
Also,
Thank
I
you.
love that Amethyst is just so innocent. Like basic things. Doesn't know how to do knots. Doesn't know what a harness is. Doesn't know what a cobalt is.
Just
Yeah.
Look, I'm looking at her intelligence and yeah.
Just
No,
lived on a
it makes
mountain,
sense.
secluded from everyone else. Yeah,
And then a port city, so you wouldn't
and
have
then a
seen
port
much
city.
of-
So yeah.
would have seen probably too much of some things, but that's fine. As you guys all pile up into a rowboat and
Yes.
begin to, are you also rowing to help Zephyr pull it along?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for the fun of it, Zephyr, make an athletics check with advantage using your stats. With advantage because they're rowing and helping.
Do they have any bonuses to athletics?
+2. It will be their strength, unless they have a specific athletics.
Well, I guess I'm proficient in athletics.
Well, the dolphin stats.
Okay.
So it's either going to be their
yeah,
strength.
the
Still, I
dolphin.
got the same number, so I got +5 for that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Well, I got a natural 20. So that's cool.
There you go.
Perfect. Going strong. So yeah, as soon as you guys soon as Zephyr, as you
Brad.
feel them start to kind of use the paddles, you just start going, and you just start going very quickly and easy, and you guys are kind of like, okay, all right, rocking the boat a bit, and you guys kind of have to get used to that.
Yeah, I'm just like row.
Yeah, I'm like, stroke.
Yeah. All right.
Not wasting any time here.
This is fun.
Keep up, Joel. Come on, man.
And as you start going out, are you going towards what was bobbing that you saw out in the water, or are you avoiding it?
Oh gosh, I didn't pay enough attention, I would say, for Zephyr. So,
Well, as a group, what do you decide?
I guess so if the rope is attached, then I would say that somebody would probably have to kind of guide us. Otherwise, she's just gonna go in a straight line. 'Cause she probably wouldn't have paid attention which direction she needs to go.
Okay.
Amdrus, you're the captain.
Yeah.
Direct your
just-
dolphins, sir.
I don't.
Yeah.
I literally have no way of controlling. It's just a harness that holds her to the boat. He is leading the ship.
She's sentient though, so tell her where to go.
Yeah, I mean, you would be able to like
Yeah.
shout
Yeah, you
towards her,
can-
and she would understand.
you
you
can-
would know that.
You can shout orders.
She's sentient.
I mean, she does have a 7 intelligence, but
Yeah.
She's not a dolphin. It's Zephyr.
I think.
That's
Yeah, I would
that's
tell her to go straight for the bobbing.
also,
thing.
question: what is the dolphin's intelligence? I'm just curious.
Probably more.
If it's more than Zephyr,
It's the
Come-
same as Zephyr's.
Okay, because I was gonna
Okay.
say if it's an 8, your intelligence goes up.
No,
when
it's
you,
still
when you should.
7.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Oh god, I get smarter as just being animals instead.
Some animals probably. That happened with Grog all the time. They shifted him to a
Yeah.
giant eagle, and he'd get smarter.
Yeah.
He could read.
Yeah, he could read when he was a giant eagle. He couldn't read when he was normal. It was funny. Anyways, so are you shouting to going towards this or no?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Okay.
Straight for the bobbing.
Okay. And do
I'd
you
probably,
listen?
Yeah, I'd probably like kick my tail just to like let them know that I
Splashes.
understood, and then just starts.
Okay, and
Continue
kind of
going
turn
for
off a
bobbing.
little bit, and you head towards it. It doesn't take you long to get there. It wasn't too far out, and with a 60 movement speed, even half is faster than the boat. So, as you get up closer and closer, I would like you all to make perception checks, other than Zephyr, because you are underwater. I mean, I guess you could.
I'm
Sure.
fucking mad.
To use the
Ooh,
dolphin's
not,
perception.
not great.
No,
not
it'd be
great.
yours.
Dang it!
Well, whatever's higher, technically. If the dolphin has higher perception, you would use
Dolphin
the
does
dolphins.
have higher.
Then you would use the dolphins.
Call
Solid.
that echolocation.
Yes, sir.
25.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
God.
Amethyst,
16.
16. Joel.
oh, I forgot I was looking at something else. Oh shit! And then I went to the builder. I
Doing
panic clicking buttons.
I can look.
What's the letter
14.
14. Okay.
14.
Yeah. Amdrus, 12.
12.
12. And then Atim an 8. I can see
8.
that now.
I am living just for the breeze. and
Yeah,
the
this is like,
wind.
oh, this is
completely forgot
nice.
about the entirety of where we were going.
You're just sitting there relaxing with like the water and the wind. kind of-
Yes. Just,
And the wind kind of is going a good direction for you guys. You guys are not going against the wind, which is actually kind of helping.
Like a
So the
fantasy
weather is actually
speedboat.
kind of helping you guys today. Look at
takes the knot out, let the hair go.
that. There you go. Just like goes in front of your face because it's going where you
Yes.
guys are going. You're like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
It's like, okay, well.
You tried.
And as you guys get closer, Amethyst and Joel, and Zephyr, you would notice as you look up and can see the face, it is a dead body of Rish.
Oh, that motherfucker who's trying to drown me?
Yep.
Oh.
You
Yay!
can see kind of the dark water, and you can see they are bruised to shit. They got
That's
fucked
what was
over by...
bobbing.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a dead body.
Okay. Is there anything on his body
Oh, so
that
it
would be
wasn't-
Yeah, I was
useful?
like, can we pull him up onto the
Yeah,
boat and
you can pull him up.
scour him?
Sure.
Scour?
Make a...
But-
investigation. Yeah.
Just for flavor, Zephyr would probably like splash the water a little bit in excitement because her dolphins defeated him.
It's true. He was
Uh,
very close to getting to the boat and getting out of the water, but not close enough.
I'm going to try and pet Zephyr. Like a good job. Good job for dolphins.
He's gonna keep splashing the water for Amethyst.
Just get
Zephyr, your
slashed in the
dolphins
face.
came in clutch, man.
They did.
Yes.
Twice.
Yeah, save my ass.
Yeah, so you kind of look over and it is just sopping. He is a sopping wet dead body. There's nothing really that you can see. There's no weapons on him. They probably dropped when he died. There's nothing really on the body, as far as you can tell.
Alright, we'll just toss him back in the water.
It's splash, and it just kind of bobs and kind of gets bounces away, bobs away.
Bye, Bob.
All right.
So do I would I remember the direction that the paper plane left?
You would know a vague direction, and I am
Yeah.
now going to go. We're going to do a new fun thing, which I don't think this group has done before. So I'm going to move over here.
Heck yeah.
Battleship.
Guess I should open up roll.
Oh, I love this.
Yes, you
It's
might
Battleship.
want to finish.
Oops.
Oh
So
my god, this one's so
we
Uh,
are. It's a lot bigger.
Oh,
You have a much bigger place to look. So,
E7. I don't know.
oh god.
the way this is going to work is that basically every time you move a square in a direction, you can move diagonally or right across. But you can move one square. It is going to count as 2 hours of travel along the lake.
Jesus
Oh my god.
fuck.
Because
Wait,
this-
what's 2 hours of travel?
for
One
each square you move over, it's going to be 2 hours of travel. Before you move, everyone that is able to can make a check. So, like, before you move, someone can make a check, whether it's a survival check or perception check, in a direction. So if that is south, you will check all three that are southern from you
South.
guys. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, you got it,
So
you got it,
would
you
you
got
would
it.
check all of those. If you want to go like east, you would check like all three there. Obviously, this isn't a thing there.
Yeah.
But oh god, I can't delete both. Rude. Roll 20 while you do this.
Just to move one square is 2 hours?
Mhm.
Yes, it's going to count for 2 hours of travel, as this counts for the entire lake.
Biscuits.
Oh, we're gonna
Um,
go here.
So,
Do we have a
Wild.
hint because we knew which direction the plane was going?
you would know that it
The
was
plane?
from where you guys were going. It was like southeast.
Yep.
But you don't know beyond that.
What's the direction that has everything?
Yep.
Yeah.
So essentially, one of you guys can make a check, and then you can't make a check until everyone has done a check before. And if you do the same check multiple times, the DC goes up. So you want to try to use different skill checks. This is a skill challenge kind of
Yes.
thing, exploration.
Out of
yes,
curiosity, would my time on a pirate ship afford me any advantages?
potentially,
scouring
depending
the
on
scene.
what you want to do and how you describe you're doing it. If you don't get a very high roll, you won't really know for sure if it's a good direction or a bad direction. You guys can spend more time for another person to check before you move, but it is adding more time to the day. And I will be keeping track of days.
Days?
one more-
Well, hours for the
Well,
day is what I meant.
One
Hours for the
one more question, because I
Yes.
do have this ability as a bard.
Yeah.
I get all of my bardic inspirations back on any short rest. So if
Yeah.
I were to drop all my bardic inspirations and then just sit out a check, would that count as a short rest?
Yeah, sure. I would allow that. You just wouldn't be able to participate until everyone else gone again, I would say.
That's fair by me.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, tell me if you guys vibe with this. I will basically be playing captain, and then you guys will crew the ship, and I will drop you inspirations every round
I
to
captain.
help you out, because that's a D10 to anything you guys want to do.
I captain.
All right.
Nice.
Is that fine by everybody?
Yeah.
Oh no, D8. I apologize, not D10, but still.
I got really excited. I was like, "Oh, dude."
Yeah, T8.
Yeah.
Not quite T10. Soon. I think level 10.
I think so.
Close. Right. So, who wants to kick off this with their first skill check?
I will drop. I'm just gonna drop all my inspirations right now on everybody. On
I
Athame, Amethyst, and
will also say, actually, with Zephyr, with you helming this, for the next 3 hours, I would half everything. So if you move, so the next 3 squares are 3 hours, it would only be 1 hour per square while you are
Okay.
pushing this, because you're going twice as fast as a robo would.
Okay.
And
that's very
So that's
good
good.
to know.
Can I start? I'll start off. I'll do like a. How about I'll do like a nature check? So like Joel will like look around and see if like there's anything in any of the shore directions or anything that's like
a nature check? Sure.
nature-ish.
Okay, and then don't forget to add a D8 to that.
All right, so I'm gonna roll a D. Yeah, that's a 10 plus a D8.
And which direction are you looking? South, east, west? South will give you the most squares.
South.
Okay. All right.
So I got an 18.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Oh wow,
there you
rolled
go.
a D8.
Yeah, I got an 8 on that D8. Thank God.
Nice.
Nice.
So, how are you using your nature exactly to kind of sense? What are you looking for?
Just like kind of looking for like disturbances in the trees or the shorelines, or just like things that aren't maybe looking for things that aren't maybe totally out of the nature thing, like things that stick out that might not necessarily be a normal part of nature, stuff like that.
Okay. I will say, as you kind of how would this work on water? I would say as you kind of like think about where it could be, and even just going off of like places, like just places there could be on a lake. You would probably be looking for more islands, and knowing a bit of this land, you've never probably traversed the lake. You would know a little bit of it. I would say that you rolled really well. That your best bet, you think, of where the like bird went and where you can imagine, you kind of think you might know there might be a cluster of islands kind of to the southeast of where you guys are. So you know that this, I will say, this square will be no good. This one probably is fine, or going this way is fine. I will give you that.
C2 feels good to me, Amdrus.
Right? Zephyr, C2. Or, sorry, bearing southeast.
Okay.
She's gonna try her best and go southeast. Best she knows.
I will mark 1 hour has passed.
She's probably gonna click a couple times in confusion, but
Love it.
All right. So now Joel
Zephyr,
can't do
other left,
anything.
other left.
So someone else has to. What direction?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Can I fly 30 feet into the air and see like what I can see from up there?
Like making a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay. So as like kind of Zephyr is, you just have the kind of mist and cloud come around, and you kind of sit on your little cloud and it floats up to get a height advantage. Make a perception check.
Do I get advantage or anything for being up high?
No, but it will affect the DC.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget that D8.
Oh yeah.
And what direction are you looking?
Oh, probably southern.
Okay.
Southern.
Fuck off. It's a D8.
Yeah, you can add a D8.
Nice. Oh God,
Okay.
that's over
Okay.
Oh my
14
God.
and an 8.
Twice went to roll a full 8. So 22. Okay.
Amdrus coming in clutch yet again.
I will say
Yeah, cat.
that you can see, you know what, because you went above 20 and that was your DC was pretty low for being up high, you can see off in the distance. I will give you more than just south, but you can see that there is an island over here, and more islands kind of in like these directions. Essentially, I will give you 2 squares. Kind of, if you keep on going any of those directions, you can see more islands. I'll do this because there. So any of those are viable, and there's an island. I will literally just do a full ass circle. Give me a second. Where the heck is the shape thing? Oh, hold on. To show an island is there.
Cool.
Okay.
So I will float back down and let everyone know that there's an island. Southern.
Right. Zephyr, bearing straight south.
And she's just gonna try to go straight south.
Okay.
Cool.
So you'll have one more movement before your wild shape will come up.
Okay. She's probably going to click a lot and kind of like splash the water. She's trying to communicate that she's only got a little bit longer in her wild shape. I'm sure no one's gonna understand though.
That's fine.
Zephyr's really
Insight.
excited today.
Yeah,
Are you
we're
guys
back
She's gonna
to
click
heading?
in response like, no, that wasn't it.
Are you guys heading to the island, or are you guys going to go somewhere else?
I'm down
Can
for I'm down
I-
for island. But
Okay.
sorry, what were you saying?
Well, I was gonna see like if I could do like a check in the water and see if there would be anything. I guess a survival check. Have we done one yet?
No.
Survival. I'm gonna look to see if there's gonna be any. I don't know. Indication of like. I guess like habitats anywhere to kind of see if like there might be a structure somewhere or
Ooh.
like see if
Mhm.
there's more wildlife in one area or that would say
Can,
not
can
to.
I give Zephyr my inspiration, or I mean I guess I already technically gave it to Atayin, but
Well, we haven't gone yet, so.
yeah, that's what I was like.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean you could. Sorry, say that again there, Penguin. What exactly? Sorry.
I guess I'm looking for like habitats, like if there's like one area that has more habitats versus less, that might show an indication of like where there's more traffic flow
Okay.
from like boats or
Sure. So make
any
a.
water creatures.
Where the natural area has been disturbed by.
I
Sure.
didn't know if that'd be survival,
Humans.
but yeah. Yeah.
That does feel a bit more naturey. But if you want to make it a survival, I will allow that. You can make a survival check.
Or can I change it into something that would be more survival based? I don't know.
I don't know. Can you?
I
Based
don't know
on.
what to look for. Sorry. Also, my dog. There's a bunch of fireworks going off, so she's very,
Oh.
very clingy right
That's
now.
okay. That is okay.
It's so cute.
Mine does the
So if
same
I keep
thing.
making face expressions because she keeps stepping on me.
Oh, I fucking hate fireworks. Are the worst. I wish they would go away. They're just torture for dogs. I feel you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My dogs don't cope well, and Arizona is really bad with fireworks.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are doing it now. It's not even June yet, so
Sure. But yeah, you can make a survival check. Sure.
I was gonna say, yeah. Signs of like looking for signs of like wildlife or disturbed wildlife that would be unnatural. I think is survival.
dirty 20.
Oh, don't forget your D8.
Oh, yeah, you can roll a d8.
27.
Oh,
27.
fuck yes, let's
My
go.
lord. Okay. Cool. As
go
you are
team.
kind of watching and kind of under the water looking through this, I would say that you would be able to notice that towards, I don't know. I am not smart enough for this. How do I put this?
Oh.
Essentially, looking more towards where the island was pointed out, you can see that there would be some sort of disturbance around there. Like as if something might be around often or recent creatures. Maybe there are, I don't know if that would count as like there's less fish around, or like as if they're being hunted for food and stuff like that. If that makes sense.
Given,
Hopefully that
yeah.
makes sense.
I guess I should have given you a direction.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just trying to like, I don't know how to explain this.
Well, I meant to
also
say away
winging
from the
this.
island.
Right, so that's what I mean. So the island, there seems to be some kind of activity around the island. If you are want to avoid that, the better ones would be going south or southeast or east, kind of going around it. It's up to you.
She's gonna do her best to communicate, kind of just still clicking and splashing, but she's probably just gonna have to tell him when she gets out of her wild shape.
Sure. So where are you guys going? Where's your movement?
Mm,
I would say she probably tugs a little bit towards the southeast side.
Okay, so D4.
Yeah, but she's not gonna move. She's just gonna kind of like point in that direction, kind of like nudge the rope a little bit to communicate she's thinking about that direction.
Okay.
I would say, since I know I gave her bardic inspiration and that's the way she's like pulling, I guess I would be able to intuit that there's something that in that direction.
Yeah, she wants to seem to go that way. So it's whether you guys are just like letting her take you or.
I mean, we really have no control. She can definitely
Okay.
take the boat, but I
Yeah.
trust Zephyr.
Okay. Right. Oh, I forgot to roll a
Just
thing.
just sort of like a ooh, okay, now we're going this way.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys kind of start to shift that way. And as that happens, Zephyr, you can feel your form starting to revert back. So your 3 hours are up.
So she's gonna splash in the water, and she's like, "Can I get a hand?"
She just
Yeah,
pops
no,
up.
go-
It slows down
yeah.
a bit, and you guys are gonna like,
Pull her up.
yeah.
Ugh.
You're still like wrapped around like the
The harness.
yeah,
Like,
it's just like
weird-
wrapped around.
like,
You're,
weirdly
it's
odd,
really
yeah.
awkward. Yeah. It's
I
kind
mean,
of like
smart
around your arms.
idea.
You're like, okay.
Smart idea, Amdrus, but really, was that needed?
I mean, listen, it would have taken easy 2 hours to cover.
A fraction of what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that was actually
guess.
pretty helpful.
Well,
You
I
guys talked a lot about turning into a whale and going, so I thought about it. So
yeah, I just don't have whale stats.
that's
That's the
okay.
thing. Too big.
That's okay.
But she's gonna tell him what she kind of like noticed. Well, I know you guys mentioned the island, but I don't know. I had a feeling that something might have gone there recently, and I'm not sure if we want to scope that out. I don't know if it could have been people or if it was just another creature. I haven't seen any creatures in the water yet, but I don't know if we want to be safe about it.
a lake this big, you think there'd be something on, plenty of fishes rolling around.
I think it would be a little bit bigger than a fish.
Interesting. But you said there was no activity near the island.
No, it looked like there was recent activity near the island.
Oh, so there were no fishes because of recent activity.
Oh, yes.
We'll go with my logic. I think that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
When you walk through the forest, birds nearby you don't.
That's
start
what I
chirping,
was
yeah.
going on. I was like, I don't know. I should have probably looked up a bit more knowledge on lakes and water. It's fine.
Yeah, schools of fish. I will.
I just
Uh,
don't feel like this is the area, like that island might not be what we're looking for, but I don't know if we want to just check it out. I just don't know how much time you want to spend.
I don't think we should get sidetracked. We need to find Mariana. We need to find
Definitely
her
need
quick
to
before.
find her.
This is the warmest the trail has ever been for her.
Yeah. Getting kind of anxious about that.
Question: how many bardic inspirations do you have in total? Is it 3 or 4?
I get 3.
3. Okay.
3 every
Okay.
short rest.
I would say you would have to spend like a full round of everyone doing things. As you're on a boat, it's kind of hard to have like, especially if you're rowing, have a short rest. But I will allow a short rest if you wait an entire round, essentially.
I'm
Okay,
just
so
gonna
I would
rest anywhere.
get them back at the start of the next series.
Yes, yeah. So once our team goes, then you would have to wait until everyone goes, and you can also do something as well. But then the next one you would get it, if that makes sense.
All right.
And then making it a mechanical thing instead of you just having endless bardic inspirations.
Yeah. I think maybe we should check out the island. It's our first clue. It's listen, if it comes up bunk, then we know we need to keep moving forward, but it's right there. We can get, I mean, Zephyr, if you're willing to help again, we can get there in 2 hours, or we can get there in 4.
To where? Sorry.
The island just to the east of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
On
If,
B4.
if we want to do that. Sorry, I took us the wrong direction then.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just. Well, they took a boat out here. 2 hours. It might be. It might be that because I don't imagine they'd be traveling very far by boat. Considering two different groups were on us pretty quick within just a few hours' time of us showing up on this side of the lake. They gotta be nearby. I say
Check
I
it
say
out.
we just give that, give it a shot. If it turns out bunk, we can rest there for the night and then strike out again in the morning.
I will say, just as a note, you would know that Rish probably came from the keep.
Oh,
Yes.
he came from the.
Because you had seen him, that he was the one that was working the water gate.
Yeah,
so you
the
probably
one
can
we
keep-
inspired. That douche.
Yes, we inspired him.
And-
to do
Yeah, the boat, whilst it's very simplistic, it would kind of seem like the boats that would be stored at the keep. Just as a general note.
Mhm.
Okay. Is everybody okay with this? And then maybe we can even find that piece of paper we sent out. If it's on the island, we'll be right there.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah.
Zephyr, would you do me a favor and do the dolphin thing again, just so we can get there faster? If it's no trouble to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but this is gonna be it for the day, I think, so just to let you know.
It's appreciated, and I honestly, it means the world to me that you're doing this. Thank you.
Of course. And then she's gonna dive back into the water in wild shape.
Okay. Keeping the...
And she's gonna go straight for the island.
Alright, cool. So I will say...
I guess, yeah, she would grab onto the harness.
Cool. So I will mark off 2 more hours as you guys decide to head back towards the island. Let me just make this to the front, make it easier. Oh. Why does that look so weird?
If it's not, we can take a short rest.
Weird. On my screen, it's showing the dot is on front. It's weird.
Nope.
I don't know why.
Oh,
Anyways,
yeah.
so as you guys kind of start to push along, you start to see a rather small kind of piece of land, little island, kind of a decent amount of trees, and kind of a small beach that you can kind of go up to it. Are you just beaching the boat, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I guess we'll just to make sure it doesn't float away.
Sure. Okay.
I'd probably hold it in, like, hold the boat, because I'd probably not get out of my wild shape yet.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. As you guys kind of come up to the kind of rocky, not really rocky, but kind of jagged kind of shoreline of this little island, that is where we're going to hit a break, because I realized how late we went. So we will be back shortly. I do want to quickly, before we go, to say thank you out loud to the Raiders and welcome all the new friends and
Thank you,
follows. I
Raiders.
appreciate. We will be back in like 10 minutes or so. Go grab something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need. And yeah, we'll be back soon. Bye.
Bye.
And I was
We
like,
love you,
"He's
Aurora."
next." Hi, I love you.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
Very different responses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
You're so close.
Were very, very organized. I could tell.
We should try to do a meetup before we do these things again.
Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Unfortunately, we did have to lose one of our players. Poor Penguin, poor Zephyr has to work early in the morning, so she had to dip out a little early. Hence why we were a little late. I had to fix some things, but we are back. As I need to pause my music a lot.
I love the new layout. It looks so good. I
It's
know.
so
love
clear.
I
it.
really like it.
It's lovely.
Yes, I like it too. I'm glad that it worked out. Anyways, for those that may have missed or came in late, or the raiders that may be still around, basically our players had a very long day running from a group a thieves guild essentially that they left aggressively, killing one of their leaders. Being chased down, you murdered a bunch more as they tried to murder you, and then were finally able to sleep. And rest up, get all those spell slots back that were used in the long day. Found a boat and are now traveling, searching somewhere on this massive lake for a hideout to find a captured friend, paramour, etc.
Soulmate.
Soulmate. Friend to some, unknown to others, soulmate to one.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
With this, you guys have traveled a bit, and decided to go to the closest island you have found, as you had seen that there was some kind of activity recently around. It's probably about afternoon, sometime 3 o'clock ish, as you guys did go to bed pretty late. And as you guys kind of come up and pull up on this. Wow, another bot. That's so weird.
I got it.
Okay. I even have a bot that's supposed to be deleting them, so it's weird it's not catching them.
Yeah.
What the
Come
heck?
across a new bot.
I guess. Anyways, so as you come up to this island, again, not too big, a few trees, like a kind of a thicket on this. It seems uninhabited necessarily. It's not like there's gonna be that you can tell that there's just gonna be a town here or something. But yeah, you kind of pull up. Zephyr staying in her form to stay by the boat for the next hour. You guys get off.
Yeah, we
Yep.
do.
Okay.
Jesus
What are you guys doing?
What?
Christ.
What I
Anyway.
do? I do nothing.
Looking for signs of
Life or
Humanoid.
people-
disturbance.
yeah,
Can I
occupation.
cast detect good and evil?
Sure.
Or is that what I have?
I
Detect.
don't know. Is that what you have?
I don't know. I know I have protection.
Well, protection and
Yeah.
detection is different.
Detect evil and good.
Oh, it is
Yes.
detect. Okay.
Yes, so I do have detect.
What does that do?
They can detect.
For duration, you know if there is any celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within, or aberration.
I'm just gonna turn
Like
to her and
alien
wave.
Then
Hi.
Get out of here!
Maybe a little bit too. Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Shoot!
Yeah, as you kind of
I mean, I'm classified as humanoid, not elemental, but
Yeah.
it's so funny. It's
um
fun.
as you kind of focus and let your consciousness kind of extend a bit to kind of sense, you have for the next 10 minutes within 30 feet of you, you can detect this. You do sense a faint celestial energy from Joel and a faint elemental from Atim, which is expected. Other than that,
And I'm just an orc.
and Zephyr's
A
just
hot
dragon.
fucking orc.
I am very attractive.
It's the jaw. The
My
jaw.
cheekbones could cut steel. Let's be honest.
It's
Yeah,
true.
cheekbones.
We love the new art.
We do.
Shout out to Justin again.
I need it on my wall.
Yes.
Gotta get it printed.
It's true.
Tramp stamp of Amdrus.
I don't know if you heard it earlier, Justin. If you're still around, we're probably going to ask for more, so just keep that in
Oh yeah.
noted.
Well, I mean, I've already talked.
I mean,
to
you've already have.
Justin.
Oh, I also new command. I forget. Art.
You have a command.
Look,
Yeah.
Oh.
Art. Woo.
But also follow him on Twitch.
But yes,
He's
also
amazing.
follow him on Twitch.
Follow him everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't put his Switch in that, so it works. All right. So, who were you looking for signs?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep
Start
walking, I
in?
guess, into the
Yep.
thick of it.
Okay.
Into the thing of it.
They're just kind of concentrating, seeing if you sense anything. Who wants to make a survival check?
I will do that.
Okay.
I'm just DM, just to clarify, I'm out of inspirations right now, yes.
Yes.
7.
Yeah. If you want to
Oh,
spend time as like a full rest on here, you guys can as well, as a short rest as well. Just
Oh fuck yeah!
um.
Is that gonna be after I already just cast?
Well, yeah. Because
Yeah.
you just got here, so yeah.
Because we just
we're-
yeah.
You guys
we're gonna
might
do some
benefit from
exploring
it.
first.
We're
Yeah,
gonna do
it's a
it.
little. It's harder to have a nice short rest on this, on like rowing a boat and in a boat, so that's why it takes a while. But yeah, if you
Yeah.
stop at an island and want to take an hour on the island, you can. It just adds to the day. Cool. So I just realized my camera is slightly off, so give me 2 seconds. Is that not moving it? Fucking. Okay, it's fine. OBS, man. What did you get for your survival? I'm sorry, I was so focused.
It was
on
really bad. I already forgot it. 9. I think.
7.
No, 7.
7. Okay. Okay, you guys kind of start wandering into kind of the trees of this.
7.
Sure, 7.
Sorry.
Doesn't change a thing. As you're kind of wandering about, you kind of wander for, I will say for the 10 minutes of your spell, Amethyst, kind of sensing out. You sense nothing out of the ordinary and
Shit.
look around.
Well,
What is
further
the
into the island we go.
yeah? What does the island look like?
It's again like it's a bit like rocky, kind of high, kind of hills, I guess.
Okay.
And there are like trees about. It's not too big. Like you probably could take like half an hour and walk across the entire thing.
Okay, so it's not small.
Yeah, it's pretty small, kind of little island that is floating on this lake. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So you wander about.
Just keep an eye out, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you want to head back to the boat at any point? Do you want to just have a short rest? What would you like to do?
I would like to have a short rest at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Do
as you
that to
guys,
Zephyr as well.
sure. As you guys do a bit of more exploring, do you go back to the boat with Zephyr, or do you just find a spot? Okay.
On the beach.
Okay. As you kind of start walking back, and you can kind of see as you're going through the trees, you are able to see it kind of drops a bit, but you can see the little like shore that you had pulled up, and you can see the boat there. I would like you guys to make perception checks, please.
Beans. Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Wow, and Team Amdrus both getting 16. I see a
Wins.
17. Is that an 18, Joel?
18, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
As
a
you're looking
7.
around, I mean, you were just like so
Hey.
focused on it, you're like, I was really hoping that would help.
Yeah.
And you're kind of like, oh, cool, our boat. Sweet, you're back. The 3 of you notice Zephyr's not there.
Where's our dragonborn?
I'll just call out.
Okay.
Zephyr!
There's no response.
Lovely.
Amethyst, what's your
I'll-
armor class?
13.
Oh, damn.
Okay. As you guys kind of get a little worried and start walking, Amethyst, as you're not paying attention and the rest are starting to move, you suddenly are grabbed by large hands covering your mouth and you get pulled away. And you guys look back and you heard something and Amethyst is gone.
Oh,
I
well.
draw my sword. I immediately draw my sword and hand axe.
And you look around and you cannot see what just happened. Amethyst is just gone. You heard a rustle. You heard kind of a muffled, I'm sure, as she got pulled away, but
Our team will call that. Well, whoever you are, this is quite inconvenient, and I would appreciate it if you would give our friends back. Otherwise, you won't like what happens next.
and make an intimidation check.
Yes.
Are you intimidating?
That sounds like an
I'm not
intimidation.
intimidated. No, I'm not.
As you say, that's like quite an inconvenience. Just like, let's get this over with.
It's quite the inconvenience.
There is nothing. You guys can make perception checks again if you'd like.
Can I try Mind Sliver?
We'll get to you in a moment. Apologies. But yes, you will be able to do it, potentially. Is there verbal or somatic components on that?
Just fucking verbal, motherfucker.
Okay, then you cannot. Okay.
Stupid.
Joel, perception check.
8.
You know, Rolex,
Amdrus?
stupid.
8.
Team, if you say 8.
19.
19.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank God.
Thank God.
19.
You notice, are the only one that notice, as there is movement that kind of goes off, you look over, you hear more rustling, and you look just as a massive figure jumps out of the trees and attacks at Amdrus. This hulking creature with kind of scraggly hair, massive arms and paws, with like large fangs, humanoid. What is your armor class there, Amdrus?
15.
Oh, that was almost a crit. Cool. This is a surprise round for everyone but Ateem. So I need you guys to roll initiative, please.
Oh, mother. God damn it.
Oh god, this is horrible. What the heck?
Not 20, bitch.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck yeah.
Very good.
Natural
anyways,
1.
Oh,
I got a
no.
13.
I got a 7. What the heck? I was. I'm stunned.
So Joel got a natural 20. I started that. So 20 to 15?
22. 22.
Yeah, 20 to 15?
Yeah.
No? Okay. I didn't fully hear it because I was focusing on this. 15 to 10?
13.
13.
I hate everything.
Damn Zephyr's job. Damn Zephyr's job to hell.
like
Made
how
it
he was
easy.
like,
To be fair,
could
then she had to
potentially,
devote.
you know.
Yeah, I'll just,
He
have
said
her
I'll be
capture.
rolling if there's an encounter.
I did say that there was.
Maybe.
Yeah, there was a 50-50 chance there was an encounter. Look at that. Sorry, so 10 to 5.
What was mine? 7.
7.
Okay. Who am I missing? Amdrus, what did you get?
Me.
Natural 1?
Natural 1.
No. I mean that makes sense though, story wise.
Yeah. Wow, this is very okay. Very split up. Cool.
For everyone because of the surprise, right?
Hold on, I
Yes.
can't hear you.
You
2 seconds.
My
headphones died.
oh no.
Oh no.
We'll wait. I'm assuming that a 26 is going to hit him, so I will start rolling damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
most likely.
As this unleashes 3 attacks.
Oh god, no.
Hello?
You're
There we
being.
Hello.
You're dead.
It was
Yo.
it was a 26 to hit for the first attack.
Yeah.
He gets 3 attacks.
Yeah. The next one is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And the last attack I rolled real low, 16.
Yeah.
Okay. As 2 claws
Whoa.
rip down and it grabs you and just takes a chunk with a massive bite. Cool. Oh, I'm just gonna grab a calculator. My brain is not working
That's
fast
not
enough.
good. I don't love that.
No, I'm just dumb.
Nope, don't love that.
Oh, I rolled really good on all of these. I rolled almost max. Oh.
Well,
Except for that.
Amdrus, it was good knowing
Except for
you.
that one. That is a total of 33 damage.
I'm out.
That is a perfectly your health. I am really sorry. As he just rips and bites and tosses the body to the side, you see a hulking troll of a blue shade,
Not
a
a troll,
blue-green
you troll.
shade.
You.
Because you got a natural
Oh,
20, Joel, I will say you get an action on the surprise round, but that's all you get is an action. So if you want to go now, you can, but otherwise it is Atian.
I mean, it's a free action, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't get your
Um,
movement or bonus action. It's just a straight action. Because you got a natural 20.
Sit here and sip my cup.
I'm so sorry. It was a lot of 6s and 5s on my d6s.
Well, then I guess yeah.
Sorry.
For the free action, then I will cast Healing Word on Amdrus immediately.
Sure. What level?
First level.
Okay. As he drops
8.
you just like immediately this pain rips in your back, and then you feel like a bite chunk on your shoulder, and just white pain, and you pass out.
Oh,
and then you
wait.
come.
I wouldn't die.
Yeah.
I would be
Oh,
at
yes.
1 health.
You have several
That's
things.
true. As it drops you, the white pain you hit, and you suddenly come back, and you're on the ground. And are you still healing? Well,
Yeah.
probably. I would
I
assume.
mean, yeah. I'm not. He's
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave him at 1
And
HP.
that is-
Oh
Guys,
yeah.
Fine.
Fine, fuck it.
As the like
Walk
orc
it off, champ.
that kind of orc blood, the like I don't know, will to survive kind of pulses in your veins, and you pop back just as you feel a bit of your wounds heal up, and you kind of gasp for pain.
Now I have 9 health.
Correct.
So we're doing better.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You probably should have kept that
That's
healing
him.
potion for yourself.
It's your turn.
I got healing spells.
True, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna do a immediate shock to its brain and mind sliver. That's an int
Ooh.
save.
Intelligence saves.
Yes.
What is
Yeah.
intelligence? Not the greatest. Ooh, but I rolled really well. That
Oh,
is a
you.
17.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry.
Alright, well,
I rolled a 19 minus 2.
gross and disgusting. Alrighty.
Gross.
Um,
I would say that you guys are kind of all like next to each other. So you would be within 5 feet of this creature.
It done fucked me sideways
Oh,
and
love
dropped
that.
my body.
I love that for me. Okay, well then,
I would assume you guys are like next to each other. Kind of.
yeah, no,
So-
that would make sense. We
yeah.
would be,
Sorry, theater of the mind.
yeah. Then we're good. Okay, then I will Misty step back.
Okay, bonus action. Disappear. Kind of bounce kind of a bit more into the trees and the bushes. Are you doing like a full 30 feet away?
Yes.
Okay. Your passive is 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you bamf kind of 30 feet, you notice off in the distance another shifting move. There's 2.
Fuck.
We've got another one.
Cool. With that, Joe.
Okay.
I have detect evil and good.
I realized that what I wanted to cast was detect magic because I could do that at will, so I wasted a spell slot for nothing.
Oh no!
Oh.
Sorry. These also wouldn't have pinged. I apologize off of that. But if it did, it would have been great.
Can I see
They're not
Amethyst?
elemental. No. She disappeared, and then the other one attacked from the opposite side against Amdrus.
Okay, well then I'm going to just... I'm just gonna use my mace and attack this
Sure.
troll.
Make an attack?
Did you say they're elemental?
No, they're
They're
not.
trolls.
It says not like they're
Okay.
elementals or
Just
something
blue.
like that.
Okay,
It's like a
I
first
thought
blue
that
skin
you said they were elemental. I'm
No.
like, bitch.
You know,
They also
they
have to be
are
within 30 feet.
aquatic, but not elemental.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it out.
A 10 also
Whip
does
it
not
out.
Yeah, no, I assumed a 10 didn't hit.
Whip it out.
Spiritual weapon hit with a 12, so that probably doesn't hit either.
No, it does not. As you kind of swing, it just kind of, with his like long arms, it just bats it away and then dodges out of this glowing kind of hammer, swings over, kind of angrily looking towards you.
Bring it on.
Cool. Amethyst, you got pulled away. What exactly? You got pulled away like a good 30 feet away as it just dragged you with its immense strength. You're currently grappled.
This is the second one.
This is the second one, yeah.
Oh, it's a troll. Gross.
It is a troll. These kind of large, kind of clawed hands, like meaty hands, are over your mouth and like grappled around you and pulled you off.
Big meaty claws.
Ew. Watch your hands.
Yeah, it's not very sanitary, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah,
Ew.
no.
Oh no, I said watch your hands. If he's
Oh.
like grappling me, he's like all up in my business. That's
True,
uncomfy.
true.
Well, he grabbed you.
He did grab you.
Gross.
You look the smallest and the easiest to steal away. So.
Yeah, well, that's me.
hmm
Can I reach my dagger?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go right for like the wrist.
Oh, okay, sure.
Like the wrist that's over my mouth. Or like the hand
Sure.
that's the wrist attached to the hand over my mouth.
I know what you meant, but
Yeah.
Okay.
it's a bit hard to get up there. But
Motherfucker. I stabbed myself in the face.
rolling.
Oh
Is that a
no!
percent- Is that a natural
Percentile.
one? No.
I don't want this again. This
No.
is bullshit.
You're just.
I
You're
got
not allowed.
90.
Oh, that means
No.
nothing
Okay, that's
unusual
good.
happens. So you just kind of just can't get it.
Perfect.
The way he's grabbing you, it's like hard to like even like stab the arms.
So on natural ones and 20s, we want as high a number as possible.
Yes.
Yes, the higher number is always better.
Yes.
I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. That's your
That's
action.
too damn bad.
Do you have any bonus actions?
God,
I
no.
hate to tell you this after, but there is Misty Stat.
Yeah, that's a verbal component.
Well, you could have tried to break out. I don't know what to tell you.
Wow.
This bitch.
Hey, you know where you know where he
wait.
sleeps.
Wait.
Literally.
Yeah.
Right next door.
Yep. Oh no, this is gonna be a Fear Thy Neighbor episode. I can feel it.
Fuck, it's an action. Okay, never mind. Nope, I'm
Okay.
good for this turn.
Okay. It is now its turn, and it is going to continue pulling you further away, as it is keeping grappled. But as you kind of try to strike, it is just going to bite down at you.
Ah, rude!
Yes,
Because
Miss-
it's not going to be able to use its claws to. Oh my god, that was almost a natural 28, but it's not. It's a 26.
Might as well
No,
be.
it doesn't hit.
No. As you take 7 points of piercing damage, as it just
Okay.
bites, like kind of into your shoulder, as it drags you away.
That's rude. I don't like this
Asim.
Okay. Can I? I don't even know. Okay. I wasn't prepared. What does this do again? Cool. Our team's gonna start crackling with a bunch of lightning energy, and we're sending 3 strikes at the troll that took out Amdrus.
Okay, this is Crackle.
Yes.
Hey, okay. You just see my cats like running around.
Okay. Well, that was a
outside
nat
my
1. Love that
Oh
for me.
no! Roll a percentile.
No!
This random
I
encounter is
hate
gonna go terrible.
So we all died, Zephyr.
Honestly, yeah.
And I
Zephyr.
realized Zephyr probably would have been real great for this.
Yeah.
I was reading up. I was like, what they look like? And I looked and I was like, oh, Zephyr.
Yeah.
Alright, 21.
21. Also, don't put Logan also. Hold up. I didn't have it open. Sorry. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Who
it says
gave them the audacity?
it says
I
you're
know.
disarmed, but there's nothing
Oh, okay.
to
Well,
disarm.
it doesn't matter.
But you have disadvantage for the next round, on anything, on everything,
For the next
for the round. So
for
until
this round.
yeah, until your turn, you have disadvantage on anything else.
So the other 2 strikes have disadvantage now?
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
As you kind of shock, it kind of almost goes back into you,
Yeah.
and it like kind of fucks up your aim. So yeah, you have disadvantage on the next 2 rounds.
Fucking hell, dude. Alright.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's okay. Damn it. That's not gonna hit.
9
9.
is not gonna hit.
God, we're rolling like fucking.
Well, I have to roll
Dad.
a disadvantage now, so. And another.
Oh, I was worried about that roll another
No!
percent. Oh no!
This is
Roll
fucking
real high.
cursed.
Oh
I
god.
hate it here. I hate it here. 70.
DM, I would like to go home.
70.
You are home.
I was gonna say.
I suddenly
next round.
realize I have to work really early in the morning.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
go. Can we?
The next round you go
Yeah.
last in initiative. As
I
it
think
just
I already
shocks
do,
and you're
don't
just
I?
like, no, you
You go
don't.
before me.
Oh,
As
really?
you're just kind of shocked and you
Okay.
fall down to your knees, the energy just kind of backfires on you and is just like shocking the hell out of you.
Okay. I don't. Do I want to do that?
Maybe we should have kept Zephyr for like an hour.
I'm
Yeah,
going to. I know.
I didn't want to tell you what was
No.
coming and kind of mitigate that, so.
Yeah, no, you're
I
fine.
apologize.
Freaking hell, dude. I'm going to. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken
Okay.
a mind sliver at the
Okay,
again at the
that
Roll.
is a roll. That is a 12.
okay, that is a fail.
Yeah.
So 2d6. Ah, 2 4s, nice.
Ooh, nice.
8 plus
8.
3,
This is psychic damage, yes?
so 11. Because
Uh,
the extra 3 for my.
Oh, right, yes.
Yep.
So
And
11
then
points
he
of
has-
damage.
Yeah, and then he has disadvantage on his next save.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a subtract a 1d4 from the next save.
Okay. Oh, like a little bane. That's cool.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. It is now the troll's turn.
There's one that goes before me.
Yeah, it rolled a 3. It's the one that attacked you.
Oh motherfucker!
Yeah. It's
Well, we see now why it goes before you.
Yeah.
It like took your lights out.
yeah. It's
Oh, you're kidding me. My head.
you know, and no offense of this, Joel, you did nothing to it. It is not worried about you. It is going to gun for Atim, the one attacking it. As you kind of hit its brain, it looks at you and just charges. So you get an opportunity attack if you'd like, Joel.
Yeah, I definitely would like.
You also look very squishy, so.
Yes, sir.
23 definitely hits, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that hits.
7 damage.
7. Oh, I also forgot a thing. You have a very high passive, Joel. Actually, no, you wouldn't have noticed it. It's fine.
Rude.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm just gonna
My
be.
insight 17. That's pretty not bad.
Yeah, it's just more. It's not like a physical thing. So I realized you wouldn't have seen it. Sorry. Psychic damage. Don't really notice. Wait, what was
My
your damage? 8?
7.
7. Oh, 8 was level 4. Okay. As it charges towards you, Atim, you were 30 feet away. It has 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
So
Oh,
it is
great.
going to do
Beautiful.
3 attacks against you.
Oh, lovely. Good.
It doesn't have advantage, at least. That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Good.
Okay. That was the dice that was
Good
rolling so
job.
many 19s, and it was like, okay. Humble yourself. That is a... As it charges towards you, you see an opening, and you can make an opportunity attack if you would like, as it charges into your... with a dagger. Or a melee attack.
Oh, it has to be a melee attack?
Unless you have Warcaster.
No, I don't.
Then yes.
There's something running away from me too.
Oh, yes. You would be able to make an opportunity attack at disadvantage because you're prone, but you can.
Oh, yes. I love that. Okay. Disrespectful. Do I
15
get...
just hits.
It's just the opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, it's just an
no
opportunity
advantage or
attack.
disadvantage?
Nope.
Does this count as an disadvantage, though, because of the...
Yes.
that one? Okay. Oh, my God. I'm rolling the wrong thing.
5 points of damage there.
Yeah.
Come
Okay.
on. Come on. Give me some good rolls.
Back to okay.
Oh, I think it was a natural 20 that got away.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
that's sad. But
an 18
though?
does hit. Yeah, as it charges, you're able to stab into it as it swings over you, as you duck and just stab up, like a little rogue almost. Third multi-class. I'm just kidding.
I know. 3.
3. Amazing.
3 little damage.
Oh, you should have done 2. It would have been a funny number.
69.
Yeah, it's at 68 health.
Yeah.
Cool. And then that's it. It was just a wide open thing. So it is going to, as it swings and you stab it, it's just going to swing down with its other claw. I rolled oh, that's a 9, not a 6. Hold on. That's a 16.
Shield.
Shield. As it just gleams off of this shield up, and then it's just going to try to bite down angrily at you. That is a 17.
Damn. Yeah.
17 still hits with a shield?
Yep. It's exactly 17.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The bite is not as bad as the giant claws, so that's good. That is 7 points of piercing as it just bites through the shield and it just like grabs your arm.
Okay.
Cool.
Does something happen when things hit me?
I don't know.
It's when I hit them. I think.
Yes. Amdrus, your turn. We're on the ground with 9 hit points.
I want to, all right, immediately get up.
Okay.
And then I will cast Mirror Image.
Smart.
And then Healing Word at 3rd level.
Okay. On yourself, I assume?
Oh, get fucked. All right, that's better than nothing.
No, that was nearly
Yeah.
max. If it was the level
Nope.
2, it would have been max. Yeah, 4, 3, and a 1. That's 2, 4.
Yeah, so that's okay. That's oh, you know what else? Is the monster, is the troll near me? Or is it on
It's
or is it
30
just
feet away.
30 feet away?
Yeah.
Oh no, I already used my bonus action. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay. All right, Joel.
So how close is the troll to me?
30 feet away.
Okay. And then can I see where
You do not see Amethyst.
Amethyst?
You
All
do
right.
not. They
Well,
disappeared
then I
into
will
the thick of the trees.
Into the thick of it.
Yes, I was avoiding trying to say
Right now, I'm sorry.
that. You're fine.
Where's that heavy metal cover? I need that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Do you think my
Your spiritual weapon
spiritual
can only...
weapon is close enough to get to them, or no?
I would say it would be just short, with only 20 feet of movement. Assuming you would have put it like next to you, yeah, it would probably be 25 feet away from it. So,
okay.
sorry.
No, it's all right. Well, then I will I'll just rush over to the troll.
Okay.
And hit it with my mace.
Okay. Are you still gonna move the one closer? Your spiritual weapon closer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the spiritual weapon closer as my bonus action, and then I'm a 12 misses.
I will
so-
say that you could flank with that team and get advantage.
Oh, okay. Then we will do that.
Just gonna roll again.
That was even worse.
Oh
so
no! You just
What
kind
is
of
this?
you smack into it, and it's just like meaty form, just grunts it.
This random encounter.
Yep.
Be the death of us.
Apparently, I mean, trolls are. I did roll 2 trolls, which is kind of deadly, but that's fine. It's more
That's
because
it.
you lost a member. but
Yeah.
Homebrew would be very useful right now.
real useful right now. Cool. That is your turn. Amethyst, you are still just grappled and being dragged away. You can hear the fighting of the rest of the group, but you can't see them.
Okay, so what I am going to do is I'm going to go into my genie's vessel as an action.
Oh. So
And
you just
as a
turn
bonus
into
action-
Mrs.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to come back out of it, pick it up, and go my 30 feet.
Okay, I will say that if you come out right now, you'll be right next to it, so it will get an opportunity attack.
Oh, shit.
Just putting it out there. That is very smart, though. So it's up to you what you want to do.
As a question,
Mhm.
if just as a hypothetical, let's say she gets in that thing,
Mhm.
and now the troll is holding. What happens if the troll got mad and just went and like?
I'd pop
broke
out of it.
Her
Yeah,
trim?
she would just
Oh,
pop out.
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
if
I
it
was
just-
destroys,
I was
she
just
just
kinda-
pops out.
Okay, I was just.
And
kinda
anything
curious.
she brings in, I think, would just like spill out, kind of like a big holding. I
okay.
think.
Yeah. I'd have to look at, yeah.
But yeah, if it gets destroyed, like there is like a AC and a hitbox, or hitbox, hit points. So yeah.
Every object stored there harmlessly appears in unoccupied space
Yeah.
closest to the vessel's former
So whatever
space.
you would have brought into it would pop out.
Yeah.
But
Which would basically just be rocks in
Rocks.
that base that Zephyr gave me.
yeah. All right. So yeah, do you want to just?
Yeah, I'll stay in there for the round, and
Okay.
hopefully he won't notice that
Okay.
my lamp just kind of tumbles. So.
It is his turn, and I will roll for an intelligence check. As it just drops. You don't know what happens. Actually, you do hear.
I can hear.
So you hear. You don't. What languages do you speak?
All of them.
Common, primordial, Quarry.
Okay. You hear speech of some sort. Sounds angry. Maybe a little confused. You don't really know. And then you hear footsteps disappearing.
Cool.
Atim,
Can I tell which way it's going, actually?
make a
Away from-
survival check, I guess.
I guess would be towards us.
Oh, 21.
21. It seems to be going almost in the same direction you guys were going,
Okay.
so away from the group at the moment.
Okay.
Perhaps it thinks you bounced and it's trying to look for you. You're not fully sure.
Cool.
Cool. Atim, nope, you go last. The other troll's turn now. It is going to continue to attack you, Atim, as you've done the most damage to it. Sorry, Joel. And you're the weakest here. So it is going to try to claw at you. That's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
How dare
Sorry, I got another one earlier.
you. How fucking dare you.
EPK on the 50th episode, eh? Yep.
I guess. Oh, okay. That's an 83.
Uh-huh.
Well, that doesn't really change one thing, but one really does. Okay. Could be worse,
Oh,
but
sure.
it's still kind of bad. As he claws down at you, I rolled 2 ones on the damage.
Okay.
So that is a total of 8 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and you are incapacitated for 1 round.
Okay.
As it just claws down at you, and just the white pain, and you just drop. And then it turns on you, Joel, and is going to take its other 2 attacks against you.
Cool.
That one is going to be a 16 to hit,
Nope.
and the bite is going to be a
You think I felt?
22 to hit.
I know.
That doesn't hit either.
Okay. You take
Sure.
6 points of piercing damage from the bite.
Ouch.
And you have a good passive. You can see that as it like is clawing and it turns to you, you've noticed that the kind of damage that both you and Amdrus had done to it begins to heal slightly. Cool. Amdrus, your turn.
I would like to. I want to charge at the one that Joel is currently fighting with, but I want to get on the other side of it to do a flanking maneuver.
I would say you wouldn't have enough movement to get to a flanking.
I can bonus action dash.
Then yes, you can. I forgot. That is right.
I get
Being an orc.
adrenaline rush now,
Yes.
and I get 3 temporary hit points.
Ooh, even better. Cool. So you just
Yeah.
charge towards it. The 4 things, it looks over, it looks confused. It's just 4 orcs are just charging after it.
Or hot orcs.
For
4 very attractive orcs.
stunning.
Yes.
like the Chad meme, just running
is-
right at you.
Yeah.
It is the reverse harem that we wanted.
Ditherers of Dismay dating game when?
When,
Amazing.
baby, when?
Yeah, so you could flank it. You just
Okay,
wouldn't be
and
able to get your 3rd attack because you bonus action
No.
to dash.
I got 3 extra hit points. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I did run out of fucking bardic inspirations though.
You
Bitch.
did. Sorry.
That's fine. All right. First attack with the crescent star advantage. Come on,
Yeah.
baby. Are you
14
kidding me,
just
motherfucker?
misses. All right.
Second one, let's go. Can't roll lower than an 8. Take a 24.
Yeah, that's much better. That will hit. Roll damage.
And 5 more points.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's going to be my turn.
Okay. I will say the one great thing about you going last this round, Etienne, is that you don't technically lose a full round because now your turn is and you're no longer incapacitated instead of going but just before it.
Oh.
So you're no longer incapacitated, but this is your turn.
And then now it's your turn again.
No, once it comes back to it, but it's in its normal position now. So it was actually a blessing in disguise there. Joel, back to you.
All right, so I'm standing right next to this troll.
And you no longer have disadvantage as well. Etienne.
Okay.
I'm just going to. Oh, and I have advantage because we're flanked, so I'm going
Yes.
to beat it with the Lord's Breath.
Yes.
Do it to it.
That hits.
That does.
23. 5 damage. And then I'm gonna move the
Oh man, you
spiritual
should have done
weapon
4.
back to 69. Spiritual weapon's gonna move its last 5 feet up to the troll and take a hit at it and misses.
And
13.
does miss, unfortunately. Okay.
And that's it.
Cool. Amethyst. Bonus action coming back.
Bonus action bamfing out.
Okay. I would like you to make a quick perception check for me.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta find where the fuck this tab went.
That's fine.
Perception?
Yeah.
Is
And I
that
won't-
mind laser?
Fuck off. 11.
Okay, you kind of look around, and you can see movement. There is rustling from like off, probably about 30 feet, maybe 40 feet away, and more rustling kind of around, like closer, more about 20 feet around you, from different directions. But in your like quick bamf and like re-center where you are, you don't know what is what.
Shit, so I have no idea like where I just came from.
Correct. Sorry. But no troll next to you.
Yeah, that's good.
It was very smart. Honestly, it was a great idea.
I'm very proud of myself for that one, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
No, that's good.
I guess I'll
Take a
go
glance.
to the closer one.
Closer wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I mean, you could've
Yeah,
just-
until I can see the thing that I'm looking or what's close.
Okay. Kind of as you kind of kind of run over, you kind of push through some and look around a tree, and you see a troll.
Um,
And it's like looking. You
Um,
can hear it mumbling to itself, but you can't understand what it's saying. And it's like looking around trees.
that's fine. I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance on it.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, 15.
And because it doesn't know you're there, it gets disadvantage. which is good because I rolled a 19 and a 9, -2, so 7.
Yep, that's a fail.
Yeah.
Oh, let him have it. Let him have it.
Oh, that's like 25 hit points plus 3. So 27
God,
hit points.
I'm just gonna grab
28.
28, yes.
Oh, 28. Yeah, I can't do math. Hi.
That's
okay.
totally fine.
That's why we
Damn,
play D&D.
all right. And what is the other effects of that?
Incapacitated until the start of my next round.
Okay. So as it's like looking, it suddenly just rears out, and you all hear this like roaring in pain, and it just drops, holding its head. Okay. Are you? Are you? That was like, I would say like 15 feet of movement to see it. Are you moving the other direction away?
Can I see anything else?
There's just the
Like,
other noise that you heard that you are now even further away from.
Yeah. I'll just go duck somewhere that like is close by that I can still see it, but not like directly by it.
Okay. But you can, so it like you're still within visual range of it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so that I can still see it, yeah.
Okay. I will just say, because you can't technically hide, if you can see it, it will be able to see you.
Okay.
Just put it
Okay,
in-
I'll hide behind a tree then.
Okay. Cool.
Until, yeah. So like I'll just duck behind a tree until the start of my next turn.
What is like your stealth bonus? Like, what do you get? Like a +2 or?
Still +1.
+1. Okay. Noted. Okay. It is now its turn, and it can't do shit. So, Atim. A lot just happened to you. You're just like, oh god, and your friends are right
Yeah.
there attacking this troll.
I want a psychic glance.
I know. Often saying.
So good.
So
It's a real fucking good spell. Holy shit.
um,
Especially with creatures that have -2 to intelligence. By the way, when I made it roll a check to see what happened, I rolled a 1. So it was a -1, so it just was like, she must have disappeared. Let me run around.
I
Love that.
love that.
Yep.
I'm gonna
It
love
didn't
that.
see the thing drop. It didn't really think of anything of it.
That's beautiful. Okay, so Ataim is going to look up at the trolls,
Mhm.
and you'll see the amber eye kind of turn a bit dark, and the troll will need to make a wisdom save or
Ooh.
become frightened of me.
Oh my god, I threw it and it hit the space button by accident. Oh god. That's a 2.
All right.
Roll low. Dang it. My Aurora dice failed me.
So cause fear. So he's now frightened.
Oh, you're casting fear? Oh no, cause fear. Like the first level spell?
Cause fear.
Oh,
Cause
I
fear.
didn't know you had that spell. Dang.
You know, I got it from my amber eye.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
So it is frightened of you as you like look up and you catch its eye. It looks towards you, and you all just see that kind of darkened look to his eyes, and it just kind of looks back at you like, the fuck, and is frightened.
All right.
It just gains the frightened condition, right?
It regains the fighting condition, right?
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, so it has disadvantage while it can see you, while you're within sight, and it can't willingly move any closer to you, but it can move further.
Right.
But you guys are kind of surrounded it, so.
And then I will spend 2 more sorcery points to Shocking Grasp.
Ooh, okay. Roll to hit. You would have advantage.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't. Sorry, because Amdrus and Joel are now flanking, so you would probably be knocked to the side. Sorry.
Okay. 14.
17 or 14. Sorry, 17. What? 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right.
As it just kind of bats you away, like it's terrified of you. So it's just
All right. Well, I will move 35 feet back.
Oh yeah, 35 feet. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. As you kind of move very swiftly away, it's just going to
Oh, no, 9. Nope, we're good.
Okay. It is now its turn, and it is going to. It is being flanked. It is going to swipe at you, Amdrus. No, there's multiple of you. It's going to swipe at Joel. Because it doesn't know what the fuck is going on around us.
Harem of orcs.
That is a natural 1. I rolled a 3, 2, and a 1. Oh my lord.
I cast Harem of Orcs.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's now what it's called. You should rename
It's
it.
just like super anime, like.
It's got the
like
clouds,
Handsome
like
Squidward.
Mhm.
Yes, it's it's definitely
Very
like
Aron High
cloud-
School.
Yeah,
Yes.
He's got that smolder, like.
I rolled a 90 on its crit, so nothing unfortunate happened. It's just swiping.
Gross.
It is going to. I'm gonna use a different
there's
dice.
me in various states of dress. There's like
Yeah.
fully clothed me, like me
Uh,
with just a vest
There's a
and
12
pants,
hit, Joel.
no shirt.
No.
No.
Can't handle it.
And
love
it will
it.
bite. That's a good thing in its advantage because that's a natural 20, and then a 14 in total. Okay, it's just gonna flurry, and it's just missing, and it is now just going to run. So you both get opportunity attacks against it.
Don't all three of us, since Shocking Grasp is melee.
I
Team
moved away.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, max damage too. 8 damage.
Nice.
Oh,
I
that's
assume
gonna hit.
You hit, yeah,
Yeah, it was a 24.
yeah.
Oh, also max damage.
Oh my god! Talk about a turn
9.
of events. 9. Okay, wow. This is the lowest its health has been.
58.
A little bit more.
God.
It heals.
It heals each round.
Oh, no.
As it's
I
running
know,
and you
Amdrus
just cut
doesn't know.
cut into it, you can.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, Amdrus, you can see as you cut into it, like some of
No.
the wounds have been healing as you're up against it, fighting it. As it starts to run away, does it make a save at the end of its turn, or when it gets attacked
For the
for the fear?
cause here. Repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna use this dice. That is a 15.
Oh, dang it. Just
Okay.
made it.
I didn't know if that was just gonna fail or just gonna make it. So as it runs away, it like stops and looks back, and you can see it just get angry again.
Love it.
Amethyst, as you're hiding behind a tree, you suddenly see through the trees another hulking figure just come through and then stop and turn around and just look mad. It like looked scared and then just stopped and didn't really notice you at the current moment because of the fear. But you can see there's one now right in front of you and one just a bit behind you.
I'm gonna use Mind Sliver on the one that just fucking appeared.
Not quite your turn. But just
Oh.
letting you know that's what you're seeing.
Cool.
Soon,
I
though,
thought,
sorry.
but you said Amethyst, and I'm
Well,
like,
because
I'm
you-
ready.
You see it. I'm sorry. Amdrus, it is your turn.
Giving you information.
Yes.
EM,
Yes.
I would like to.
Rage?
Well, I would. Oh, God, I wish. I want to pursue, but
Sure.
only for about 15 or so feet.
Okay, it did move a 30 feet, so
Yeah.
you would get halfway
What?
there.
And this is me metagaming a little bit, but I am just curious based on my line of sight.
Mhm.
In my pursuit, would I see the second troll or
No.
Amethyst?
You
No.
might see Amethyst make a perception check.
Okay,
And apologies, I know we're going a little late.
15.
Good.
I think we're fine.
15. I would say as you look past, you can just see Amethyst like against a tree, like wide-eyed, like, oh god, there's another one.
I'm gonna die.
But she
Okay.
doesn't. She only looks a little hurt. She got bit. And that's about it.
I want to, and I'm gonna ask you for your ruling on this.
Mhm.
Can I cast Hypnotic Pattern without tagging myself or Amethyst? Because it's a 30-foot cube. Can I put it like right in the middle and then miss both of us, or am I gonna have to tag one of us?
Because we don't have a grid, I will say make a charisma check. Just add your charisma. Roll d20.
Charisma check. Here we go. Okay. It was a 19.
Oh god. I
Hit
would
me.
say.
I'm ready. Let me
Yeah,
go
I
on a
would.
trip.
I would say that you can either hit yourself or Amethyst. Just
I'm
in,
gonna
like you
look
guys
at-
are almost like aligned, so you wouldn't really be able to miss one or the other.
I'm gonna look at Amethyst and I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, love," and I'm gonna like rub my hands together and throw out like the sea foam like colors and patterns into the sky.
And you look scared, and you just like, oh, that's pretty. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm slightly better at that.
Well, that's good.
You can do it. You can do it. You got
God,
this.
You got this.
Damn it! This
21.
Aurora dice is fucking
Yeah.
me over.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's
That is a 8 for
Nope.
them. So it looks angry and then just looks over and just its pupils just go super wide and it just like stares off in the distance like
Nice,
Pretty
nice.
butterfly.
yeah, just starts drooling a little bit.
Yeah,
And you're
it
like, oh,
lasts-
that's pretty. What was that supposed to do? As Amethyst, you're totally fine.
Oh,
It
I'm
lasts-
just fine.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God you're not dumber than me. Or you're smarter than me. And it lasts 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
And the
And
effect
unless
ends
they-
if it takes any damage.
yeah, or at the
That's
end.
what
right?
I was
Or
just
you
looking
lose
at it, yeah.
concentration. Is that what it is?
It's not concentration. It just is.
Oh, really?
Oh no, it is concentration.
Okay, I was like, that seems like a concentration.
Yeah,
Is
so-
Oh,
mirror
I-
image also? Just
No,
as
mirror
a-
image. I think it just.
I don't.
Yeah,
think-
mirror image just is.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I
but-
also, and not that I need it, but I also get advantage on
Oh, yeah, that's
wisdom
true.
saving
You do.
throws.
That's great. So always target Amethyst in things. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
She's
If you
fine.
have to,
Okay,
you know.
so that is another
No,
level
just
thing.
always target me. Fight me.
Okay.
Like,
Fight me, bring it. Maybe we'll have a battle royale
got
one
it.
of these days.
I got it. And I'll yell back. I'll
Sure.
yell back at Joel and at him. I've got it. I've got it on a trip. So we better surround it and do our thing before it decides to wake up again. Because we don't know about the second one yet, right?
I do.
I gave that one a migraine.
Yes. She
And
said,
I-
and our team did
and I
say
told you,
there
I told
was
you guys
another.
that there was a second one.
Yeah, which makes sense because Amethyst disappeared.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah,
We've taken care of one. Let's get the second one, and then we'll work this one down.
it is Joel. Your turn.
I think it'll still heal every round though, even if
Mhm.
it's.
I mean, we can. The 4 of us attacking one is easier than
That's true.
2 or 3. It's a
All
numbers
right.
game.
What are you doing, Joel?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna attack that troll, but I guess.
Save the girl.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use all my movement to get towards the other troll, I suppose.
You don't know where it is.
Well,
You
I'll
heard
follow...
you heard Amethyst, so you could at least go in that direction if you would like.
I'll go in that direction.
Okay,
yeah,
she
I'll use all
is
my movement in that
about
direction.
40 feet that way. Make a perception check.
$19.
19. I would say as you're kind of charging over, you see Amethyst. You kind of pass the troll that's out of it. And you can see just out of that, like if you went 60 feet, you would be about 10 feet away from the other troll. If you want to dash.
I don't know. If I want to necessarily dash, but
Amethyst,
what
you
is
would
the
know that it
range?
will come back right away because your turn is next. Because is at the end of your turn, or at the start of your turn?
End, I think.
It might be end.
I think it's start.
Y'all used it to kill my hag.
It's true. It's true.
Without dashing, can I get within 30 feet of this other troll?
No,
Start.
Oh, start. Okay.
it's from just running. You can see Amethyst, and you can barely see this like hulking figure holding its thing. It's about 40 feet away from you.
Okay, well then, what I will do is I will shoot a guiding bolt at it.
Okay. Roll to hit. Between all the trees, it would have a little bit of cover, but that
23.
doesn't matter when you hit it 23. That hits. So roll damage. Incapacitated, is that an auto crit, or is that only for...
I think that's only for melee.
And also for melee.
11 damage.
Oh yeah, incapacitated, just no actions or reactions. 11. Okay. As it kind of blasts this thing, it roars out in pain.
And the next attack on it has advantage.
Yes, as it begins to glow. That's the end of your turn, Joel? Are you bonus
Yeah.
actioning moving your thing any closer at all?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna
Slowly bring it over.
slowly bring it as close as I can.
Okay.
20 feet at a time.
Amethyst, did you figure out if it is incapacitated at the end or beginning?
Start of my turn.
Start your turn. Okay, so as it like kind of comes to, it is glowing and it like blinks and looks back at what just hit it.
And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Wave
Alright,
at
you
it.
have advantage on the first hit. Yeah. First attack.
22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
10 plus 3, so 13.
Okay.
And then
Looking
my
rough.
second one.
20.
25 to hit.
Nice.
There we go,
There you
Amethyst.
go.
These are the rolls we
Yeah.
expect from you.
8 plus 3.
You only get it once per turn.
so 11.
Only once.
Just say.
Oh shit, so
Oh.
8. My bad.
That's okay. Cool. It is looking pretty rough as it just smacked around and it is like bleeding and bruised and it's looking rough.
You did take advantage on that on
the
that
first one.
first hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah. Anything else you're doing? That's your action, Amethyst.
Nope, yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. You can see that like as it's bleeding, like some of the like cuts and wounds is beginning to heal.
I don't like trolls. Trolls suck.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
And,
it makes no sense that they have that ability. Really, like, come on.
They're trolls.
They're big, hardy creatures.
Makes sense.
It's got troll blood.
Really.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm waving at the troll after I just shot him with a guiding bolt.
Does anyone speak giant?
No.
Nope.
I wanted
Kane
to.
did.
I
Kane
wanted
did.
to, but I took primordial instead.
If they write me a message, I can
Ultimate
read it.
They write me a message.
I
You
can
hear,
read all
you
writing.
can hear this creature kind of shouting. And then with no response from the other one, just goes, "Rah!" And then looks over and turns away and runs.
Oh, no, you don't.
So it is going to take a dash action and move 60 feet away. And it's starting to disappear from like even your vision, Joel and Amethyst. Because of the trees and everything, it is kind of pushing through. It seems to know the island decently well.
Okay, but I have 120 feet for my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. It will have half cover. So it's a +5 to its AC. But
Can I do
technically,
that now? No.
Actium and Amdrus, you would go first.
Okay.
So what do we want to do?
It's kind of out of combat, so it's if you guys want to do, technically you would do first, but I guess ultimately it's out of combat because it is running away.
It's running
And
away.
the
Do
other
we
one
wanna
is
go after that one,
incapacitated.
or do we want to go to the one that's incapacitated and all wail on it?
We can also do that.
Let's go wail on the one that's just sitting pretty for us. That he's running scared. He's not coming back anytime soon.
Just the first hit would knock it out. Is the only thing.
Yes. So I just want to gather. It's like, all right, everybody gather in, and then we'll all just take turns in order. Just once we're all.
Just all curbs.
Do you all want to just hold an action and attack at the same time then?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I get?
I can
do I get both my
also.
attacks?
You are holding action, so yeah.
I
get
can
2 attacks.
also bring or use Phantasmal Killer on it.
I mean, you can all do it at the same time if you'd like.
I'll
Everybody
just
just-
Eldritch. I'll just Eldritch Blast it then.
Yeah,
Okay.
save your spots as much as you can because I think we're gonna be in for more after
Okay.
this. Anyway.
I could just take a short rest though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, as long as you don't get attacked while you take a short rest while there's another troll around. Just putting that there. So,
We also have to find Zephyr.
also that. Okay, yeah. So if you guys all want to hold an action, if you want, you would essentially have as many rounds as you would like. The faster you do it, the closer the other troll will be. The longer, the further away it will be. Just putting that out there. So do you want to just like you, Joel, and Amdrus flank, and then the other two range? Is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah.
Because you can all do that within a round if you'd like. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You could have your spiritual weapon come up to
Spiritual
it. You
weapon.
just wouldn't be able to attack with it until your next turn.
Okay.
But you essentially could do that in one round.
Okay.
So I will keep track of health with that. So if you guys want to attack, Whoever wants to go
I
first.
would like to, yes.
Okay. You would have advantage on your first 2 hits.
Okay.
Wouldn't he always have advantage because Ataim and him are both flanking?
Joel and Amdrus, but yes,
Joel
that's what I
and
mean.
But yeah.
That's why
Oh,
he has
yeah.
advantage, yeah.
Okay, so
I
21
thought
to
it
hit
was
on the
'cause-
first.
One
Oh,
hits.
get fucked.
But at least it's not a 1.
No. Yeah. And then 7 points of damage.
Just gonna grab a calculator, it's gonna be easier. 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Joel,
I did a 16.
16 will hit. That was with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 damage.
3 points. Okay. Amethyst, Achim, what are you guys doing?
Do I also get advantage for the first hit?
No, because it was just because they
No.
were flanking. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
14 just
Oh.
misses, but you get 2.
Fuck.
Good, I missed one too. You got this.
19.
There we go.
Roll damage. What are you doing, Achim?
I am
8.
8. Okay.
spending 3 sorcery points to impose disadvantage on electrocute.
Oh, I don't even remember what that does. Tell me. What does it do? I don't remember. So many homebrew spells I've been looking at lately. Sorry, I smacked my mic. Oops.
Well, actually, we need to look at. I just realized that there's 2 conflicting saves. So we have it as a
Oh.
dex save, but then in the description you have it as a con.
It would be whatever the in the description would be, because I probably hit the wrong one on
Okay.
by accident here.
So yeah, so con save.
Con save and disadvantage.
Yes.
That's a good thing it needs disadvantage. What is its con? Real good. It's a good thing it had disadvantage. That is 14. It has +5 to its con.
It takes 4d12 lightning damage and is stunned
Ooh.
until the start of my next turn.
Okay. 4d12. That's what level is this? I don't even remember this spell.
3rd. That is 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 lightning damage.
Oh shit, it is looking real rough as you just see the lightning that kind of you almost absorbed in that was fucking you over. You just unleash it and it just shocks the hell out of this thing, and it is stunned automatically.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, it's stunned.
Oh, I wonder, is it a dex save to dodge it and then a con save to see it's stunned? Is that what it is? Is it supposed to be too?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
In the description, it doesn't actually say anything
Oh, okay.
about the
Then
dex.
it's probably just the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. It is looking real fucking rough. It is stunned. It's next because you were the last to go. It would go next, so it's no longer stunned, and it does heal a bit.
It's
but
until my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. It does heal a bit, as you are not hitting with the damage it needs to stop the healing.
Yep.
So Amdrus, it is back to you.
So
This
what
just
is
stun.
the special condition for stun? Is it,
I
is it
believe-
auto crit or
I believe it's an auto crit from melee attacks, I think. No, that's paralyzed.
Okay.
Stun is automatically fails strength and dexterity, and you have advantage against it.
okay? Well,
And is considered incapacitated.
So you still have
that's
advantage.
a 24 on the first hit,
That hits.
So we all have advantage.
Yes, you all have advantage.
19 on the second hit,
9 to both hit.
6 points on the first, 5 points on the second,
Okay,
and then I'm gonna swing with my hand axe on the third.
sure.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, roll percentile. What a roller coaster of a combat this has been.
For real.
Jeez,
What?
a 2.
Wow.
Oh.
Fucking what? All right.
To all allies with a passive of 12 or more get a +2 on their next roll, which is everybody, I think.
Nice.
You're all welcome.
Except
Yeah, what?
And
+2 on their what?
Next
Next
Amethyst
roll.
has a 12. You are the lowest, so you have 12. Yeah, so everyone gets a +2 to whatever their next roll is, whether it's a saving,
Nice.
attack, anything. And just
And
one.
that's-
But
7 points of damage. Oh no, 10. So it's 10 plus 12 points because I still double the dice. Yeah.
Yes, yes. So 12.
So 12.
It's looking real rough. Okay, Joel, you're up.
I will hit him with the Lord's Breath.
'Kay.
With advantage.
Yep. And you get a +2 on this roll. Which you probably don't need. Yep. So 25 to hit. That hits.
7 damage.
7. Okay.
And then
Still
the
up.
Lord's Breath is going to go at it.
The
as
magical Lord's Breath.
well.
Spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
yeah, the magical Lord's Breath.
Ethereal Lord's Breath.
There we go.
18.
That hits. Roll damage. I think your minimum kills it.
11.
Okay. As you just kind of slash into it, you crack it, and then the spiritual weapon comes down. How would you like to do this?
I wanted it to pop its head like a balloon.
Okay. Just slams down, and you just hear like it just concaves this head. There is like eyes that pop out. There are brains that pop out. It's gross. Amdrus and you are both kind of covered in blood and brains, and it just drops.
Well, that was fun.
Was it?
No, no,
That
not
sounds
at
like
all.
it's not.
That thing
Where-
ate my whole ass.
I can't
From
believe it
the
did
start.
perfectly enough damage to like fully knock you out.
It put its
Okay.
hand over my mouth. I'm very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yes, we must have the other one. We need to find Zephyr.
Yeah, where's Zephyr?
We need to find out where that second one is. Probably where Zephyr is. We should get going.
Alright.
Anybody got better than a +2 on nature?
Oh, yeah, Nature Cleric.
That's true.
Okay.
I have a +4.
I have a plus
I have a-
4.
I have a +5.
Ooh.
So Joe, lead the way. See if you can't help find
Um,
Zephyr.
This
Or do you-
yeah. This would be a survival check and a nature check, but
Oh,
I'm a
you're
+4
tracking
on
something.
that.
That's good.
yeah.
What do you
And-
guys have? I have a +4.
It's just. a
I
plus
would
two.
say,
You're good. I
like,
think you're the
yeah.
best.
You're good.
I would assume you guys would be helping, so you get advantage on it.
17.
All right, you start kind of running around and following some tracks, and it's not too hard to follow. It was running, and you can see its like claw marks, and you're able to kind of follow suit. I would like everyone to make perception checks.
Fuck.
My dice are rolling so slow.
what?
Oh god, 11.
Same.
7.
13.
Okay. I would say Amdrus, you're the first to notice that as you guys kind of come up, there is almost like a cliff edge where the tracks end, and you look down and you're looking over an edge. You just see the lapping of water. But Amdrus, you notice just under the water, there's almost like a little like underwater cave that
These
like barely
bastards went
peeks over the water.
swimming. These bastards went swimming. Can I see if there's a trail or something that leads down? Or
were
did they
blue
just-
skinned.
You
jump
could. It
off?
might be like it looks like they jumped off. It's the tracks just end, but you could probably like precariously kind of carefully go down the side and along this kind of jagged shore. But
I
it
would
looks like there isn't like a landing into the cave. Like it does look like you would have to swim into the cave.
All right, who wants to? I tell you, float us down.
I would like to take a short rest before.
Actually, that's not a.
A short rest is an hour. Just putting it out there.
Yeah,
I
but
can
like I
leave
have
her
no
there for
spell
an hour.
slots, so
I know. I'm just letting you know.
I'm letting everyone else know. So like if we go into this, I have nothing.
Got those sweet, sweet Eldritch blasts.
Well, I guess.
My only concern is it might try to eat Zephyr while we're waiting. Is kind of where my head's at.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's go.
I believe in you. You can whoop an ass.
I mean, you were. All right.
Yep.
Are you guys just diving in? It's about like a 20-foot drop.
Can you spare a
And it's
feather
into
fall?
water. Well, it's into water, right?
I mean,
Well-
there's some jagged rocks about, but
Okay. Yeah. I can
like
use
it's not like a
Alright.
clean just dip into a pool.
Yeah, I can use Featherfall.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah, you all just kind of jump off and You cast Featherfall, and you're able just to kind of drift off, kind of landing on some of the jagged rocks and like into the water. It is cold, with all the wind that's kind of whipping around, which I totally
boy.
forgot was a whole thing, but that's fine.
Right. I guess we make our way into the cave, and I can only hold my breath for a minute.
Yeah, you can hold your breath. What was it? It was a minute. It was 1 plus your Constitution modifier in minutes. Except for Atim, who can hold it indefinitely, as long as you don't cast a spell
Become incapacitated.
or incapacitated.
I'm not great in the water, just so you know. Not a water person.
We've got to do this for Zephyr.
Our
Lost needs help. Our dolphin is missing.
dolphin is missing.
And we really think she's down here?
Literally everything is.
I mean, it seems the best option. They take her, drag her dolphin butt into the cave. She pops out a dragonborn while we're out exploring, and now they got a free dragonborn meal.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
As you guys kind of dive down into the water, I would like everyone to make athletics checks, please. If you have
Oh, my
heavy or
proficiency.
more, like if you have heavy armor, you would have disadvantage, but I don't think anyone has heavy armor. Because I think, Joel, yours is still medium.
Oh, nice. You got to get you that heavy, dude.
I don't know
Gotta
if
get you-
Joel can wield heavy, but maybe.
Can we get you full plate?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Atim.
Oh no, I see the natural
Pyro.
one.
No,
Uh,
I'm in heavy armor. I'm in chainmail. I'm in heavy armor.
I think chainmail is medium, isn't it?
It says heavy on the
Oh,
stat block.
never mind. I'm thinking
So
chainmail.
I'm
sure.
at
So you're at
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yes, in the water.
I had a 10.
Okay, so 10 Amethyst,
9.
9 Amdrus,
Oh, 24.
24. And that team is a 1.
Which checks out.
And Amdrus is just swimming. You guys are like, oh
Yeah, I
Jesus
don't
Christ.
swim.
Yeah, well, you're struggling, and Atim, you're just kind of like, I don't swim, I fly. You guys are swimming.
Yeah.
It's not like you guys are going to drown or anything. But what is everyone? How long can everyone hold their breath? Joel,
1
I
minute.
don't know. Where does it say
it's
that?
1 plus your
2
Constitution
minutes.
modifier.
Oh, 1 minute.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. 1 minute. You have a 0 to your con.
No, I have a 3. Or +2.
Yeah. Sorry.
To my
Amethyst.
con save, I have 1, but to my constitution, I have
Oh.
0.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So 3, 1, 1 for Amdrus. Atim, what can you do?
Forever.
Right. I forgot. Cool. That's great because you got the 1, so you can take your time. So as you're swimming, Amdrus, you can get there within the minute. Easily, you can kind of go into
Okay.
this cave and kind of peek up, take a breath. You have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Okay. Please make a perception check with disadvantage because there is no light. Actually, no, there would be like a little bit of a torchlight, so you would just have regular roll. Joel, as you are going, you do lose a breath as you're going up, and Amethyst, you have to come up before it and take a breath. But at team, you're slowly going, but you don't need to worry about your breath.
Just-
You're just doggy paddling. It's fine.
Vibing. Just vibing.
You're good. Okay, Amdrus, what did you get?
6 total.
6. Okay, you look around, and there's like a little bit of flicker light, but you don't see anything. And you look back, and your friends are dawdling. Do you wait?
I will.
Okay.
I'll wait just a moment. Catch my breath.
Okay.
Make sure everybody's okay.
Also, oh my god, another raid. What the heck? Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, lovelies.
Feywild and out. Oh my god.
Hi.
Amazing.
Yes.
I love that name.
That's
That's a
an
great
amazing
name.
I had to just.
Janice
yes.
Line, hello. I know one of you. That's great. I put at raid. The fuck am I doing? Sorry.
At Raid.
Doing great. Doing great. I hope your session is going great, or is this going a little late? At the current moment, just to clue in everybody, they are chasing an aquatic troll to find their friend. So Amdrus, as you kind of sit there waiting, make a stealth check for me.
Oh, I'm so good at these. I'm glad you asked. So good at these.
Okay.
Oh,
As you're just
because
kind of
I'm-
wading water and waiting.
I'm a fucking marine.
You all get up there, and just as you see Amdrus, you see him go under the water.
Uh-huh.
As Amdrus, you are
Excellent.
pulled under the water, and there is the troll
Okay.
that
Okay.
swam under and noticed you, and you did not notice it.
Mhm.
I apologize. We are starting up combat again in the water. Melee attacks have disadvantage unless you have innate swimming speed. If you are to cast a spell, you lose 1 minute of breath if it has verbal. And if you lose all your breath, you suffocate, and you have a number of rounds equal to 1 plus your Constitution modifier before you drop to 0 and make death saving throws. Wow.
I think as a pirate, I would have better. I'd be able to hold my breath underwater better, but I feel like I would just know how to swim better.
Yeah. You know how to do vehicles,
Yeah.
water vehicles. That's
I manage ships.
Yeah. How long does mirror image last?
Oh, like 10 minutes. It's not very long. Let me double check, but it's not
Okay,
forever.
It didn't take you very long. You look high enough, it would still be active.
Oh, no, I lied. 1 minute. I lied.
Okay.
It's gone.
Never mind, it's gone.
Yeah.
Sorry. Cool. It will try to swipe at you. Actually, no, it is going to try grappling you, so make a strength saving throw. Or just an athletics check. I'm sorry. Getting my rules mixed up.
Why do you hate
I'm
me,
flustered
DM?
because we have no friends.
Oh! Get bent. Natural
Okay.
20.
In case I get a natural 20, I almost did, but it was a 2.
Like that.
So as it tries to grapple you, you're able to just kick off of it, which is great, but that is its turn. We are going to come up to Atim. You are
boy.
quite far from everything, and you can
Oh,
see
okay.
commotion. I would say like 30 feet, actually. And you are at half speed swimming.
Alrighty.
And yeah, you just saw like Amdrus disappear, and you can like look under the water and just see this creature like trying to grab him, but he was able to kick away.
Well,
Danger. The wild is in danger.
Ooh, okay. Can I? Wait. So how far is the troll away?
30 feet away from you.
Okay.
And you're underwater.
Yes. Oh, I don't want to use that though. I think it's the same as the other one now. Where is it at? It is the same. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, I will cast Rhymes Binding Ice, which is a 30-foot cone. And I will spend the sorcery point to save Amdrus, since I assume Amdrus is right up on it since he just attacked it.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you doing?
Rhymes Binding Ice.
And this-
It's a con save.
Okay.
Troll ice cube.
Yeah, as you kind of freeze thing, it's a con save. There's a +5 to that. It's a 19
Yeah. Okay. So he's not
frozen, and he is
frozen.
resistant to cold damage,
Of course he is.
as they
God,
are
okay.
aquatic trolls.
That makes sense.
Yep, sorry. And they can also breathe underwater. Just putting that out there.
Of course they can. All right. Well, here's our damage.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
21,
You
2, 4.
murdered
So
that one
24
troll.
minus 24 divided in half. So 12.
12, and then half again to 6.
Oh yeah.
Is it saved
it's
and then half?
resistant.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Frick me. Okay.
Sorry. Now you know.
Yep.
Cool. Amdrus.
Okay, I'm going to cast. I'm actually going to try to swim away.
Okay. We'll get an opportunity attack against you. Try
Yeah.
swiping at you. I rolled a 4. Sorry, a 5. So 12.
Nope.
Okay.
So I'm going to swim away and push myself up to the surface. I'm assuming that's my full 30, right?
Yes.
Or do I only get?
Yes. It would be. So your movement is half when you're swimming, so it'd be 15 feet. But you would have been dragged like 10 feet down, so you can kind of pop up.
Perfect. And then I'm going to cast Shatter at 3rd level.
Ooh, okay. Con save, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I rolled a 2, so 7.
7 does not make, so
No.
it's 48.
Yeah.
It's 3d8 thunder damage.
Because you just hear boom in the water.
Yeah, just like a bomb going off underneath.
No, I mean,
Oh no,
He's so special.
pretty good. 22 points.
It is not resistant to that, so that's great.
And then-
I'm just gonna grab my calculator again. I'm too tired. Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to pop another. I'm going to use Adrenaline Rush again
Okay.
and add another 3 temp hit points. How long do temp hit points last for?
Until short
Until
rest,
they
but
get used.
oh
yeah.
Well, until short rests, but they don't stack. So if you didn't
Okay.
lose any 3, you're just still at 3.
Okay, then I'll just keep it 3. And then using that extra 15 feet, I'm going to, that extra movement, I'm going to get out and step into the underwater cave.
Okay.
Like,
I would
solid
say that
down.
would just be like within 15 feet of you. You still had like 5 feet of movement, so you could get up and onto this
Yeah.
like little ledge that leads up to it. You
And
can
I
see
wanna
like a
s- yeah.
small fire off in the distance.
And I want to step back a little bit, because I don't want to get grabbed and pulled into the
Okay.
water immediately again. So I want to step I want to be because I know it's theater of the mind. So I had about 5 feet plus.
Yeah,
15, so
you
I
could
would-
essentially be like 5 feet away from the ledge.
Perfect.
That's fine. Cool. Joel.
Joel, can I see Zephyr?
No. You're not.
Zephyr's not
You're
in
like at
this
the
cave?
edge of this cave, so you don't see too far into it. Just beyond 60 feet of your dark vision. You can see a little bit of flickering fire. That's about it.
Would the
I
bomb
kinda-
going off make anything?
I kind of want out of this
What do you mean,
water.
sound? You can
Can I head towards the fire?
head towards. I would say you would have to action dash, and you would just get to the edge of the like land inside the cave.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm worried about Zephyr.
Cool.
Meanwhile, me and Atane are fighting this invisible war.
Is he invisible?
No. Like they
Under
haven't
the
noticed
water.
because all our shit is happening underwater.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Amethyst, you just see Joel like swim over. You can see Amdrus has gotten up after disappearing and then popped back up. You would have heard and seen him attacking something in the water, like the bomb going off in the water. What do you do?
I'm gonna basically just stick my head underwater and see what's going on.
Yeah, you can kind of see this troll like maybe about 20 feet diagonally down from you.
Perfect. Can I cast Eldritch Blast from above the water down at it
Yes.
so I
I
don't end up
believe-
losing my breath?
Underwater ranged weapons have disadvantage, I believe. It's a ranged
Even
spell.
Does that
both?
count as a
I-
range?
That's the one that. Well, it is a ranged like attack. It is what.
Like it's a range attack, but it's
yeah,
not a
that's
weapon.
what I mean. As I'm pretty sure it's like disadvantage on ranged. You still can, obviously.
All right. Well, disadvantage.
But I will double check that as well.
Cast spells.
Without disadvantage, it specifically states that spell attacks roll as normal. So never mind, you don't have disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Perfect. That's an 18.
18 hits.
That's 9 damage on that one.
9. Okay,
That was almost a nat 20. That was a 19 to hit.
that hits.
God damn it. And then 6 damage.
6. Okay. It's looking hurt with all that. Are you moving at all?
No.
Okay. It is now its turn, and as you blast it twice, it looks over and just begins to swim super quickly. It does have a swim speed. It can move normal.
How dare you?
And it is going to attack you as it pops out and just like slams down at you.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. 14.
Hi.
Now I get max damage.
Reaction.
Of course.
Yeah.
That is a 25 to hit.
No.
No.
That's your fight or flight response, but you're flightless.
10 points of slashing. Second
Oh,
attack
God.
against you is a natural 1 again. Oh my god.
There we go. There we go. Roll that a
It's been
percentile.
the
Oh, and I
evening of
rolled a
natural
6.
ones.
Well,
It's
yeah.
a 6
Jesus.
too.
That's not good.
There is
Grounds
a
itself.
statistically high number
really
of nat
low.
ones
As it
tonight.
swings over, you're able just to like you know what? I will do that. As you like swings, you just reaction like Eldritch blasts his hand and it slams into him. He does damage to himself. And he is stunned for a round. He's also knocked prone, but he's swimming, so he can't be really knocked prone.
He's just floating.
As this is a predictable parry.
Wow, look at
I
that.
rolled real good
You
damage
parried.
on himself.
Hey, you parried.
8 plus 4, 12 points against himself. Oh my lord. And he is stunned, so he can't do anything else. As it just slams it, and you just like blast him in the head and just knocks back, and he's just floating there. That cool. Fuck me. That's the turn. Atim, your turn. As you just watched this happen.
Eat this man's ass.
Do it.
I'd
That
rather
troll ass.
not. I'd rather
It's
not.
in the
At least
water.
it's
It's
in the
clean.
water.
You heard a swamp ass. Get ready for troll ocean ass.
It's a little salty.
Just a little
it's fine.
salty.
No,
Oh
you
my
Yeah.
don't
God.
want that to be salty.
Ocean.
Saltier than
Some
my
people
ex.
like sweat. Anyways, moving on. Atim,
Not for
what are
ass
you
eating.
doing? What are you
Some people
doing?
like
Let's move
sweat.
on to this conversation.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
I would be one of those people.
There we
No
go.
shame, no shame.
I mean, I did just slightly shame you, but no shame.
Cool. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast?
I guess.
Ooh, right. You blast 2 basically airbending punches.
Yeah. He's stunned, right?
He is.
So
It's
advantage.
Advantage. Fucking, god damn, you stunned him again. God damn
You're
it.
welcome.
That first roll was a 2, so hopefully
It's
get a good
taking
one.
forever.
it's taking its time. My goodness.
It's like, let's add to the suspense.
Thank you. 23.
That is going to hit.
All right.
Time for a mega
Jesus Christ. Fire.
Goodness, these rolls.
I'm just having fun now.
Lovely. So 6.
6. Okay.
And then the next one, because that
Well,
was only the
shut up.
first one.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's so slow.
I don't know why it's taking so long.
I might have to like start pulling out
It
my
does
dice. I
that
brought them with me.
sometimes.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's just.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you never use your actual dice. You're more than welcome to. I
know,
do trust y'all. You guys haven't cheated.
Six- 16.
Maybe Penguin sometimes does, because she rolls too well.
And yet you still trust her.
I do. No, she hates it. She hates cheating, so I know she's not.
I know.
16 just hits, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
And an extra 2.
An extra 2. Hey.
Oh my goodness
Cool.
gracious.
He is looking hurt. Alright. Back to you, Amdrus. Unless you're moving at all, Atim.
Oh, I'm back on land, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Atim, are you moving at all? You're about like 10 feet
Uh,
away from the situation that's going on. Because you got a 1, so you moved the slowest. So you're about
Right,
10
yeah,
feet
yeah.
away from Amethyst and the troll.
I will
That's gonna be this.
stay where I am.
I'll stay. Okay.
Wait, I'm 10 feet away. Wait, I'm 10 feet away from them.
Yes,
Oh. Okay.
because it swam up to Amethyst and you were 10 feet away from
right.
Amethyst.
Okay. Cool.
Theater of the Mind, sorry. I probably
Sorry,
should have
where's
just
this-
grabbed a map for this, but that's fine.
It's
This
okay.
Is...
Where's everyone else? Where's
the Joel and Amdrus had swam all the way into the cave. So with your dark vision, you can just barely see them at the like on a little piece of land that's inside the cave because it starts to go up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
they're
then I'll swim towards them with
Okay.
my.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
So it's, I
Yeah,
mean,
right.
still like kind of 15 feet movement. So you're just
Yeah.
going to be 5 feet past the troll. Just putting it out there. You're basically next to the troll. Because
Oh.
you have to swim towards them.
Cool.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Probably.
Cool. Amdrus, Joel, what are you guys doing? He's stunned, so
Uh,
unless you're attacking.
I'm looking for Zephyr.
Perception check. Amdrus, what are you doing? Oh, you changed your background again.
Oh yeah, it's Taika Waititi.
Nice.
21.
Okay. What are you doing, Amdrus?
Amethyst is right on top of the troll.
Yeah, the troll seems to be like laying back, just floating.
Okay, but they're like right next to each other.
Yeah, and same with that.
So I'm gonna take my short bow out and be like, I never fucking
I'm
use.
gonna say you never use that. All right.
Was the last time with the birds? Maybe you used the
I
short
think
bow.
so.
I don't
And
even think so,
so.
because I think
No.
both times with the birds he got.
That's
I got
true.
Taken.
Taken.
That's
Taken.
true. You get grappled
I
a lot,
can't
and
think
I'm
of the last
sorry.
time you used your short
Yeah, he
bow.
gets-
I think it was at the I think it was at the beginning with in Shade Barrow. That's it. Because
Yeah.
the
Oh,
first and last
the
time I
very-
used it.
Probably like the first episode when you fought those bandits.
Yeah, probably. And I was like, well, this is fucking useless. Come here.
Yeah. Okay, 19's gonna hit. You do have
Okay.
technically advantage on it. So
Yeah.
you can roll to get,
Oh, let me
get a
try
natural
again
20,
then.
just in
see if we
case.
can-
Just in
No.
case it's no. Okay, cool. 19 it is. 4 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, he's
As I
looking
just
rough.
put one little fucking dart into his butt.
Okay, that is your action. Anything else you know?
I will also look for
Okay.
Zephyr with my. I
Be
don't know.
more
if
of
I
an
can help.
action thing, so you
Okay,
wouldn't really
well
be able to
then.
help. But you can kind of
I'm-
turn
I'm-
around and follow Joel a bit if you want. And Joel,
I
you're
really
kind
need
of
single target spells.
you really do. As you're looking around, Joel, what did you get again? Sorry, 21, right?
21.
Yeah, you look around, and through the flicker of the flame, a little bit further, it's like a little bit of a tunnel, kind of odd shaped, and it kind of goes a little bit further, like around a corner. You can see a body in the dark.
I rushed to it.
Okay, you rush over, and you see a familiar red scale dragonborn just tied up with vines, just like a bundle. Can't move.
Zephyr!
Uh,
I free her. I mean, can
okay.
I?
That would be an action,
Yeah.
so unfortunately you can't. Because you did your action to look. So you kind of rush over, and you kind of shake her, and her eyes kind of look over, and she is just muffled, and just like, what is happening? Cool. Amethyst. Back to you. What are you doing? This guy is right in front of you.
I would like to move away from this unconscious being.
Okay. Do you swim towards the cave or away?
I'll do towards the cave, but then I'll spin around and I'll Eldritch Blast this bitch again.
Okay. Your full, like, 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on him?
Yes, because he's stunned.
Yep.
Until his turn here.
Things that stun are so good.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Third twin is gonna hit. Roll damage.
Right.
Oh god, it's being slow.
Oh god, it must be.
There's
Oh,
a
no.
setting. There's a setting in your. Are you using Chrome or what are you using?
I'm using Chrome.
There's a setting in Chrome that you can turn off
Oh, God.
that helps with that because that's
Ooh,
mine
max
was doing that
damage.
for forever.
Yeah,
Shit.
max
Just-
damage
just plus three?
plus 3.
That is
Great.
So 17.
perfectly enough. How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
He is
Uh,
17
I would
hit
just like
points.
to see this, and I would just like to picture this troll just trying to like come out of it like, oh, and it's just gonna Eldritch Blast.
It just
to my
like
face.
stares and just, and it's just
It
like
just
this
straight
dramatic
to the
moment,
face.
and it just kind of like flies a bit out of the water and just hits, and just begins to kind
like
of
a
sink.
whale.
Yeah, it's like an unconscious whale, firm, and then it just begins to like bloop, 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 sink.
Yes.
I'm gonna wave at it.
Okay, cool. Well, with that, Joel, we're kind of out of combat here, so you can untie Zephyr. She kind of goes, what happened?
Got kidnapped by a water troll, Zephyr.
Is that what hit me? I don't know. I was waiting, and I got sick of waiting in the water, so I changed back, and I got hit in the head. That's all I remember.
Yeah, it was a water troll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we weren't there.
That's okay. Can we go back though? We should probably leave.
Let's take a fiver in here and
Yeah,
make
I mean,
sure
we killed both trolls. I think we'll be okay at the moment.
whoop their ass.
Okay.
I would very
Well,
much
do-
like-
I do want to scout the back of the cave where Zephyr was and make sure
Sure.
there's not like
make an
more cave.
investigation check. As I will.
Oh, beautiful. 11.
11. You look around and it just seems to be a little home. There is like leathers. It doesn't smell the best in here. But it's not the worst. Oh god. Did that work?
Also, guys,
You did.
if you check under system settings, there's like a hardware acceleration. Click that. See if that fixes your dice.
It was
Um,
just the one time, so
For the
like.
Chrome thing,
Yeah, if you're
Oh.
using Chrome.
I use Firefox.
Oh, well, then I can't help you.
I think it's probably just my
Alright.
computer.
Do you
It's my
guys take a
laptop.
short rest?
Yes.
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
Side,
Are you
but-
guys done?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of time, you can take your short rest. Nothing disturbs you. So you can roll those hit dice, get your spells back there, Amethyst. And Zephyr can get her wild shapes back.
Oh, I also have Song of Rest. Add. Fuck, what's it called?
It's a
I'm at max
D6, I
already,
think,
does it?
still. I don't think it was that
Hold
bad.
on, don't mind me. I'm just.
That's fine.
Okay, that's.
Um,
Oh,
I-
yeah, it's an extra D6.
yeah, because I think it's not equal to your Bardic Inspiration. It
No.
goes up differently.
Oh, it's 5. Nice. I'll take that.
Okay.
Full. Full.
Okay. As you guys take your time and take a breather, rest, heal up a bit, you guys can eventually hop back down into the water and begin heading back to the boat. You're not too far. You're kind of like you're not like on the opposite island. You're almost like off to the sides. You kind of have to climb back up and get over. But I would like you guys all to make perception checks, please, before we end our session here.
I'm doing great with perception today.
These short rests are eating ass. I'm just fine.
22.
Perception?
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh shit. So Joel, what did you get?
19.
19. Amethyst.
8.
8. Okay. Amdrus, you got 20.
Mm-hmm.
And Etienne,
22.
22. All right. As you guys are swimming and going back, or not swimming, as your guys are kind of going back and climbing back and going through the trees, you happen to pass by kind of where you had fought the troll. And everyone but Amethyst noticed the body's no longer there. And
You know.
with that,
Thought we should have cut it.
we will end our session there. As you guys see that even smushing its head didn't seem to stop its regeneration. And it was able to heal back up and leave. And you guys are able to get back to your boat. And that's where we're going to end it. Yay! You survived a troll attack that royally fucked you at the very beginning.
Woo!
And then you guys
yeah,
just
it did.
rocked them. That was a lot. I will also mark another hour because you're short rest. Boop. You guys are now about midway through the day. You're about 4 o'clock. A little more than midway.
Does
So.
it regenerate without a head?
Yep, they can. They can regenerate their head.
How?
It has
Even
a
if you
head,
lop off their
and
head can move on its own. And same with their limbs. Trolls.
So you can't kill them.
You can, just not the way you,
You
did.
can just.
But you guys don't know how.
Out of game, I know how to kill them.
Right.
In
Yeah,
game,
Dave,
I'm
Out
out
of
of
game, I know
nothing.
how to kill them too. And I kept wanting to use something that might help that, but I knew that Joel probably didn't know
Yes.
to shoot a fire thing at him. But
Yeah.
stupid fucking trolls.
Sorry. But you didn't
Stupid
fuck
not
them up.
wanting to metagame.
Good. I'm proud of you all for not metagaming that.
I mean, I've never dealt with trolls before, so.
oh my lord. So yeah,
Say,
you
well,
wouldn't
Joe
know
could have
anyways.
tried it, unless it's a spell that he wouldn't normally use.
Hey, look, it's the thing I haven't rolled all night.
I really haven't
Oh.
used Produce Flame on an enemy since like level 1 or level
Oh
2.
yeah.
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 Well, we can talk about maybe making a roll later on to see if you know exactly what happened, because now you know that it
Nature
got
check.
up and left.
Yeah.
We will be back next Monday. Is next Monday the 12th? No, next Monday is
No.
the
No.
4th or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all for the raids. All those new people that might be sticking around. I appreciate y'all. I hope your guys' sessions went well. Sorry to you guys, we went late today. 4-hour
It's just a
session.
short-
Real
it's just
sorry.
a short
Hey, oh, you know,
4-hour
Aurora, they should watch 3 of Us tomorrow too, if anybody's still listening.
Oh yes,
Yes.
tomorrow there is a one shot that is run by our wonderful Joel here. That me and Pyro, our team, is going to be there. It is going to be a
It's on
charity
Nerd's
stream. It is
channel,
on
right?
yes,
Yeah,
it is-
Nerdwork Media,
Nerdwork Media.
5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, you had it down. Thank you. Yes. So
Nerd Work Media, right?
Yeah,
Works.
Yeah.
it's with it.
Work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
WURKS. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
the Country Bar Jamboree.
yes, and we're going to be playing all bards and bears. It's exciting. I
Nerd works with an
I have to grab
And
a
a U.
jug to play. That's gonna be a lot. So come check us there. If not, we will be back next Monday with more.
Also
Ditherers of Dismay.
featuring some art from
Also,
yours
yeah,
truly.
That's true. Also featuring art from our one and only Amethyst.
Yes.
Cool. Well, have a wonderful
was
night,
fun.
everybody, and we will see you potentially tomorrow on Networks. Bye.
Bye.